But did you know that Africa is the place where the body of the first man was found? My daddy says that makes it the place where all people originated from. I'm from Africa. You from Africa. You African booty scratcher. I'm always reaching. We make niggas disappear like that triangle out in Europe. They can't find his body, but they know that I'm the shooter. I say cut my sentence in half, and I'll spread a little rumor. Deal? Well, you can look in Oklahoma if you want to find them Sooners. I wouldn't say these niggas change. I would just say these niggas weren't really. They would've had a nigga think. One day I'ma run away with my gut feeling, then take it to the bank. One day I'ma run away with my dream, bitch, then take it to the paint. Life ain't getting no more easy, I'm just trying to get away. Nigga asked why we were robbing, we were just trying to make a way. Main whole neck, my phone ringing, I'm just trying to make a plate. I seen everybody eating shit, I was just trying to get a plate. Before I leave, I say a prayer and then pick up the Glock. Poke stick in veggie stock. Police trying to grab the block. Before I slide, I say another prayer and then go load the block. Then I go unload the block. It feel good, unload the shot. I cut my hoes out, cause them bitches scratch me out. They take my phone like scratch me out. When shit got cold, I kept it hot. Ain't no switching up forever in that mode, ain't getting out. I can't let no nigga outdo me forever, live by get it now. Do what she do, she gotta go. Baby, known for getting around. All these pretty hoes like to come around, cause they know we getting down. Couple niggas though too deep, couldn't swim it, now they getting drowned. Work too hard to get up to the top, now ain't no sitting down. I wouldn't even say these niggas change. I would just say these niggas weren't real if they would've had a nigga think. One day I'ma run away with my gut feeling, then take it to the bank. One day I'ma run away with my dream, bitch, then take it to the paint. Life ain't getting no more easy, I'm just trying to get away. Nigga asked why we were robbing, we were just trying to make a way. Main whole neck, my phone ringing, I'm just trying to make a plate. I seen everybody eating shit, I was just trying to get a plate. Life ain't getting no more easy, I'm just trying to get away. Nigga asked why we were robbing, we were just trying to make a way. Main whole neck, my phone ringing, I'm just trying to make a plate. I seen everybody eating shit, I was just trying to get a plate.
Yeah. 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 Back for another classic in the book of the Strictly Ghetto Engine. Make sure that you pulled up, rolled up. You know, I'm so glad that you showed up. The comment, like, subscribe, tell a friend, and do it again. And today, this is another chapter in the book of the Strictly Ghetto Engine. And this is Fort Matanzas Massacre, 1565. Yes, the old historian. Bring you with another classic. I was hearing some bullshit on that nigga Smoke challenge yesterday. That's why I kind of had to fall back from a little certain challenge like that, because niggas be saying shit. Like I say, people got, people reaching, people doing what they doing, thinking what they thinking. But it seemed like to me, to a lot of people, that history didn't start until niggas was taking photographs. We can't really trust the history until cameras came out in the 1800s. That's crazy. But everybody got their own reason on how they get down and why they doing whatever they doing. And I ain't hating, but I ain't participating on no goofy shit though. But let me go and drop the link if anybody wanna pop out before a nigga start spitting this game. Hold on, let me put the link in there real quick so anybody want to step through real quick. Got something to say. Hope everybody having a good Sunday. I don't know why YouTube just won't let me just post a link right there in the motherfucking stream, y'all, in the chat. But YouTube been hating for a cool little minute though. I don't even know if I can even I don't even know if I can even monetize the page whenever it do pop out because little goofy ass shit be going on. But let me see what's up. Yeah, that's the link. If anybody wanna hit the link and chop it up real quick before I get to letting the history flow. Before I put it on the scale, we can talk about it. We can talk about how America been called India longer than America. Let's talk about it. Hit the link. If not, it's all good. It's all good. But make sure that you pulled up and rolled up. Yeah. But today, it's about 1565. Big Cap, stop it. What it do? What it do, Big Cap on what? Nah. Never, never. You can hit the link. You can hit the link. We can get in the gym and get a one-on-one real quick. Cause I see ain't nobody debunk nothing. Ain't nobody debunk nothing. Yeah, and I got the source where it's saying that they is taking the people that they getting from Florida to Barbados in the 1600s. Yeah, I got that source. So is you saying that all the people in Barbados that went there is from Africa, or are they from America? Cause they really wasn't popping down there. You know what I'm saying? There really wasn't too many of them whenever they first got down there. Handful. You know what I'm saying? What they got down there, what, 620 something? They got down there 620 something. And they came up to Charleston in 1670. And they wasn't even bringing over a lot of people like that from Barbados. They was taking more people to Barbados than bringing them in. They was taking more people to Barbados than bringing niggas in to Charleston from Barbados. Let's talk about it. And about how America and the big boys eyes over there in Europe was looked up as West India for more years than it's called America in their eyes. Let's talk about that. So if they looking at it, not saying that it's the India or whatever, but this is West India. What's the inhabitants? The inhabitants that they find get the terminology and the labels of Indian, Aboriginal, off the rip. Niggas still ain't explain why it's a South Carolina to Africa before anything. How they try to sweep that up under the rug. Yeah, niggas didn't know about that South Carolina to Africa like that until what? Our niggas say, yeah, it's because they was bringing some Africans over there. Ain't no slave port over there. Slave port niggas up out that motherfucker. See, man, niggas gotta understand, man. If these niggas ain't gonna say where the motherfucking gold and the money at over here in the new world, nigga, this the new world, nigga. These niggas ain't even discovered everything. These niggas be thinking one white person hit the coast and them niggas know everybody. Them niggas say one white person hit the city, them niggas know everybody in the city. Nigga told me. That I ain't finna get into that. It's all good though. Let me go on and let me go on and get this going now. Yeah, these are the letters. Like I told you, man, I ain't gonna you know what I'm saying, I ain't gonna put it out there yet because it might be on some copywritten shit. So you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna put out the link when I get done with this little section or this little chapter. But the letters back and forth from St. Augustine to the king in Spain, where the king of Spain say, to all officers who reside in the city of Seville in charge of the Indian contract, of the India contracts. They're talking about coming over here, putting it down. This is 1565. This is when they say St. Augustine was established. They say it's the oldest city town in America. Yeah, we getting into all that over here. We're gonna get to the bottom of this shit. We're gonna get to the bottom of it. Make sure that you pulled up and rolled up. I'm so glad that you showed up to comment, like, subscribe, tell a friend, and do it again. I'm done. K-N-K-X, Cal N, getting it in. What it do? So what I'm gonna get into today, you know what I'm saying? I just gone and let the translator read it. Cause I definitely ain't gonna do all that reading. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, pull up, roll up, get tight, get right. And let's just listen to what the fuck they was talking about this time. Let's just weigh it up. Niggas ain't gotta believe it. But niggas don't look at it though and see why niggas saying what niggas are saying. Oh yeah, they say these letters was buried in Seville for 3 centuries. It says buried in Seville for 3 centuries. Why they got this shit buried? Oh yeah, and I also found the Santa Catalina. I also found the Santa Catalina, the Africa in the buried shit, and they call it the town of Africa. Mm. I don't know. That's just telling me when I see that right there. When I see they say, "Oh yeah, it's a motherfucking you know what I'm saying, South Carolina to Africa." I look at it like these niggas coming over here and they naming the people in the area like they naming everything else around the world these niggas going to. These niggas just discovering these places during this time. So they running into new people and all types of shit. Why they putting these terminologies on these people right here? Why when they ran up, when they was discovering Panama, when they traveled to Panama doing the exploring, I'm talking about doing exploring, they ain't settled in over there. They exploring and they find the niggas over there. And they say, hold on, y'all niggas some Ethiopians. Nigga, hold on, nigga, you found a nigga over here. And what the local people say, we been tripping with these niggas, having regular wars with these niggas. But the point is, niggas was here before the goddamn white people, point blank. I don't know how the nigga got. I don't give a fuck how the nigga got hurt. When the nigga got hurt, niggas was before the white people, point blank. I don't give a fuck about all the 10,000, 100,000. I don't give a fuck about none of that, nigga. Niggas can miss me with all that dumb shit, nigga. Niggas can miss me with the Bible, all that shit, nigga. Niggas can say, oh, nigga, we gonna miss you, nigga, with the shit you coming with. All right, nigga, I don't give a fuck, but nigga, it's some motherfucking real people, though, nigga. It's real people, nigga, coming. What the fuck I'm coming with? You know what I'm saying? Nigga ain't coming with no motherfucking fairy tale Peter Pan shit, nigga. So niggas can take it how they want to take it. And niggas hit this link, niggas can chop it up about it. Nigga ain't tripping. Nigga ain't tripping at all. But it's definitely something to think about and talk about. But something ain't right when the nigga look back at this history shit. Especially when the nigga seeing that these niggas is calling this motherfucking India longer than these niggas been calling America. I'm talking about the people in Europe. I'm talking about the big boys over there. They looking at this motherfucker as West India. These niggas didn't start looking at this motherfucker as America until nigga until these Americas, the niggas that the motherfucking turncoat on the British, some motherfucking French and some goddamn British and some goddamn Dutch and some motherfucking other people that came together talking about they some Americans because they be in the name after the people over here or something like that. I don't know, they gotta look into that because you know what I'm saying, it's different worlds coming with different type of terminologies. You got the Spaniards, you got the French, you got the English. Nigga say, nah, nigga, that wasn't them, nigga. That was all black people. Nigga, there was all black people coming over. Nigga, if it was all black people, nigga, why the fuck are these niggas coming with some goddamn rules and shit? Talking about slave states. And nigga, if you black, you automatically a slave, nigga, and they pushing the line, nigga, like coming to capture you, nigga, like tripping, nigga, like coming through, raiding. But I don't think niggas ever been in on a raid, nigga. Niggas come through tripping, nigga. This shit still be going on, nigga. Nigga saying some crazy shit, but hey, niggas got their reasons, you know what I'm saying, for what they gonna do and how they think about it, you know what I'm saying, and what they done seen. I guess I ain't seen that. I'm looking though. I'm looking trying to see what the fuck was going on back then. How the fuck did niggas end up in the twist over here fucked up behind these niggas And niggas up under these niggas. I ain't gonna say up under these niggas, but these niggas running everything. Nigga born into this shit like, damn, how this shit happen? How, nigga, ain't no place in the world, nigga, where black people is running shit and doing whatever the fuck they want to do, nigga. And nigga, ain't nobody tripping with them, nigga. Ain't no place in the motherfucking world, nigga, where some motherfucking black people at doing whatever the fuck they want to do. Nigga, they got their own language. These niggas ain't answering nobody. How the hell, nigga, we living in a time like this? Niggas can't even do what the fuck them niggas want to do in Africa. Niggas over there putting on motherfucking wigs and shit in them motherfucking courtroom and shit. All type of goofy ass shit. Saying other niggas' languages over there. We saying, nigga, we in the Queen's language over here. Nigga, I'm speaking the Queen's language, nigga. Niggas, shit crazy. Niggas telling me, but it's a possibility though, that niggas was already over here doing this, and niggas just ended up on the wrong. I don't know how niggas ended up on the wrong side. If niggas over here doing it, how niggas end up on the fucked up side of the game? I don't know. I'm trying to look at it. Everybody trying to look at it, man. I don't know. Just a little something nigga be thinking about this shit like, damn. Nigga be looking around the world, nigga, like, damn. Yeah, niggas be doing their little own thing, underground shit. I'm talking about nigga for the world to see, nigga, front line, nigga, everything, nigga, the wars, nigga, armies, running shit. These niggas is top tier, nigga, like, damn, nigga, born, nigga, how this shit happen, nigga? So nigga be trying to go back and see, man, what the fuck, man, happened over here, man. Let's go back, man, and look at the history. Nigga saying Christopher Columbus ain't real now. Ain't nothing, nigga, past the motherfucking cameras. Ain't nothing past, I guess, Ellis Island. Ain't nothing real. How how's niggas believing those documents? Because niggas can see a photo? Man, I don't know, man. I'm trying to figure it out. Niggas can hit the link, but I don't know. Shit sound crazy as hell, though. You know what I'm saying? But I feel niggas, though, because a lot of that shit sound crazy as far as niggas saying that the niggas brought over 12, niggas brought over 10 million niggas. It's wrapping them up and gaffing them up. Nah, I'm saying, yeah, some niggas was brought through, but I ain't saying every nigga that's over here is from Africa. I'm saying there was some niggas that was already over here before the white people came over here, nigga. That's what I'm saying. And niggas was labeled Indian or Aboriginal, but niggas got attacked in the game as far as like the liquorship and them and being like, okay, we can enslave them type people. As far as that shit coming from they motherfucking Pope and coming from their church and all that old goofy ass shit. Yeah, some niggas definitely came through. Yeah, some niggas definitely came through. Yeah, some niggas definitely came through, but I'm saying there was niggas already over here. A lot of niggas, and niggas just got shuffled into the mix. You know what I'm saying? Niggas got shuffled into the mix to where um, it's like selling good. You know what I'm saying? Niggas got different type of goods. It's a different type of thought. Niggas like, okay, I want the sticky, or nigga, I want, you know what I'm saying, I want some purple, or you know what I'm saying. So niggas want different type of workers as far as like they saying they got workers and shit. You know what I'm saying? So they saying, all right, you know what I'm saying. So they got these type of workers. They got some Indian workers. Them niggas got some African workers. They got some white workers. Them niggas got some goddamn the Persian workers. Them niggas got some India workers. Them niggas got workers from every little place that they going through, doing what they doing. You know what I'm saying? And everybody paying for certain type of workers. You know what I'm saying? But when the motherfucking British and shit took the shit over, I ain't gonna say when the British, but you know what I'm saying? When them type of people really started handling more in the north, that's when the African descent just got put on everybody. But before that, it was just Negro this because they know they were finding black people around the whole world. But they can't say and but they can't say that black people is over here because I mean, for the simple fact, they already hate on black people. They been beefing with the black people over there within their side for a cool little minute. Niggas been over there doing, you know what I'm saying, handling. So they already feel some type of way, you know what I'm saying? Niggas already feel some type of way. So when niggas is coming through, them niggas just handling any type of black people they can even get at, you know what I'm saying? But niggas say, nah, niggas wasn't coming through. Niggas wasn't coming through. I'm like, damn, I don't know how niggas ain't coming through. And this motherfucking military bases everywhere around the motherfucking world. Matter of fact, I think these niggas is the only niggas that got military bases everywhere. Them niggas got a post up. Them niggas got a motherfucking fort somewhere, nigga. Niggas got some motherfucking embassy, nigga, somewhere. Except in like Russia and motherfucking China. But nigga, in all them other places, them niggas got niggas up in there. Soldiers, big heat, killers, niggas paid to kill. These niggas been paying people to kill niggas since back a long time ago, nigga. How you think niggas came over here and did what the fuck niggas did, nigga? Paying niggas to come through, nigga. Nigga, pay a nigga right now, nigga, come through, nigga. On some goofy shit. Shit, wow, man. But I guess everybody trying to figure it out. I ain't got the answers. I'm just looking at it. I ain't got the answers. I'm just looking at it, and I'm just bringing my opinion to the table. But I've been rambling and scrambling down there 30 minutes. So I ain't even want to ramble and scramble. I just want to get in the intro and play the little get down and shit. But it is what it is. I appreciate everybody tapping in. Make sure that you're pulled up and rolled up. So glad that you showed up. Comment, like, subscribe, tell a friend. Tell a friend and do it again. Now, we first to get into 1565. And we first to look at this. We could listen to this letter from Don Tristan Luna. He was one of the dudes that had went over to Florida. And matter of fact, you know what I'm saying? I don't know why I didn't bring up. I don't know why I didn't look at the map. Hold on, let me see if I can bring up the map real quick. Nigga, doing whatever he did over here as far as what part of Florida this nigga was at. Hold on. Let me see this real quick. All right, so this nigga must have went to Pensacola. This nigga must have went to Pensacola or something. Hold on. Damn, nigga, honey. Okay, Tristan. All right, so this nigga, you know what I'm saying? But I think this nigga went to Pensacola, and okay, so he went to Pensacola, and this nigga ended up. Hold on, no, that ain't him that walked. Was that him? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, the nigga was in Pensacola, so the nigga was in like the northwest, on the west side and shit of Florida. Let's go on and listen to what the fuck he wrote to the king. Let's see what the fuck going on.
Report of Don Tristan de Luna y Avellino, concerning affairs in Florida. The Armada, which went to establish the town in Florida at the location known as Santa Elena in the port of Juan Ponce on June 11th, set sail with favorable and gentle winds. On the seventh day at sea, we were at the river Espiritu Santo, 20 leagues south of it, positioned in the 27th degree latitude. From that point, we traveled for 6 days towards the southeast and south until we found ourselves in the chain. From there, we navigated north in search of the coast of Florida, and on the evening of the 8th day, which was the eve of the visitation of St. Elizabeth, we spotted the coast of Florida 8 leagues to the west. The Armada then dropped anchor to take on fresh water and wood. It was at this point that we started to experience rough weather. From there, the fleet departed on the 8th of July in search of Porta Chusa, sending a frigate ahead along the coast, as the pilot was unsure of Porta Chusa's exact location. The Armada sailed ahead and anchored in the Bay of Filipina, which was discovered by Julio de Labezares. From there, the governor sent out to find Porta Chusa, having heard it was the best and safest port along that coast. Navigating along the same coastal route taken by the Armada, they located Porta Chusa, which is 20 leagues from Bay Filipina and approximately 30 leagues from Bay Miruelo, placing it between the two bays at a latitude of 31 to 3 degrees. Upon the return of the frigate with news, we quickly decided to set sail with the Armada. It was decided that the horses would travel by land, so we disembarked them at Bay of Filipina. Therefore, some of our captains made the overland journey with 140 horses, out of the 240 we started with, as the others had perished at sea. On the bar.
Ty Sam coming through, drop top, bro, ham. Yeah, man, shout out to the Creeks, man. You know what I'm saying? Man, I really just didn't listen to the whole get down because when I was gonna become my peoples had got the, what I was gonna do, I was gonna do a little build on it. You know what I'm saying? But I wanted to listen to everything because I had my peoples had got the papers as far as the court papers, and I was gonna show everybody the court papers and shit like that. It's about like 30 pages and stuff like that. And I was gonna show everybody the court papers as far as, you know what I'm saying, what they were saying in court. But yeah, man, that's a big thing, man. That's a big thing, man. And that's what's up, man. Shout out to the Creek, you know what I'm saying, because we deal with the, you know what I'm saying. It's like it's really all one. I mean, because we out here, we really all together. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying, like on the for real. You know what I'm saying? We been mixing and mingling since niggas first got out here. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? When we was acknowledged as citizens in the tribe, but they wasn't, you know what I'm saying, because the Creeks, they was a little bit more strict. Them niggas were, I ain't gonna say strict, but they was a little bit more, trying to be European more as far as like trying to get their money like them, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's a good thing, man, that they got that citizenship, man. We got some new information and, I think that give us a way into showing them more information to say, yeah, we were here and we need our back benefits that y'all really ain't been giving us, that y'all been giving to them the whole time. You know what I'm saying? They need to work on that reparations big time. Yeah, man, I'm gonna do a build on that for sure. I'm definitely gonna do a build on that. Like I said, I just wanted to get all the videos and listen to everything, but I've been looking at this shit and reading all these little things and shit, so I really ain't been tapped into it, but that's definitely on the schedule. That's definitely on the schedule, just like I'm gonna do, just like I got this paper, you know what I'm saying, with the whole breakdown of the family with King Cudjoe and how nigga connected to King Cudjoe and shit, you know what I'm saying, gonna show the folks that. And I need to go on and to do a motherfucking thing to show the whole breakdown of how nigga connected to Negro Abraham too, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, nigga gonna do all that shit. But yeah, though, Ty Sam, that's what's up. That's fire. That's a good thing, and a lot of black people out here is happy about that. That's a fact. Hey, but one thing that they were saying about within this little bill, that I thought that was interesting. These niggas said that they came to the Bay of the Philippines. I need to find out what's the Bay of the Philippines. These niggas was calling shit over here the Philippines. Damn near. Niggas said the Bay of the Filipinos. Like I say, man, whenever, really, it's only a couple more little things. I'll be able to drop a little link and shit. All right, you have a good day, boy. And so it's a whole bunch of letters going up to, you know what I'm saying, from 1665 all the way up to 1786. So, you know what I'm saying, once I put all that little shit out, man, we gonna go on and share the link. But yeah, man, I just thought that was interesting for sure. Yeah, that's crazy. That's why I'm figuring out, like, damn, they looking at this shit like India. That just making more sense. You know what I'm saying? That just making more sense for them to say, all right, well, shit, nigga, you know what I'm saying? All the people that we finding over there, as far as the natives, it's the goddamn Indians.
At the Filipina bar, we faced some difficulties with the Armada while crossing due to the shallow waters for larger vessels, along with the strong and fast current. Additionally, the weather had changed and became rougher. The Armada departed from Bay Filipina to Achusa on August 10th, the feast day of St. Lawrence, and it entered Port Achusa on the feast day of Our Lady of August, which is why we named it St. Mary of Filipina. It is the best port found in the Indies. The shallowest point at the entrance is 11 cubits, and once inside, there are 7 or 8 fathoms of depth. The port is spacious, stretching 3 leagues across, and the Spaniards are already present there. The entrance of the bar is half a league wide, with a cliff on the eastern coast at the bay's mouth, allowing large vessels to anchor in 4 or 5 fathoms just a stone's throw from the shore. It is very safe, as winds and storms cannot cause harm.
Yo, that was crazy. They said it's the best port discovered in the Indies. In the Indies. This is 1565. This is what? 8, 73 years after their people discovered America. 73 years in the game. And this is the Indies. This is India. And I ain't gonna say this is like the India over there, but they looking at it like that. Like this is a India place. West India. That's East India over there. This is West India. That's crazy. The best port in the Indies and in the Bay of the Philippines. Crazy.
We discovered several Indian ranches, and the occupants appeared to be fishermen. Based on what we observed, the soil seems to be fertile and of good quality. There are numerous walnut trees and various fruit trees, offering ample opportunities for hunting and fishing, among other benefits. We also found some areas where corn had been planted. On August 25th, the governor dispatched Don Tristan de Avellano aboard one of the galleons we had brought from New Spain, carrying news of everything that had transpired up to that point. He arrived at the port of San Juan de Ulloa on September 9th. He will quickly gather provisions, which we have already requested, and we anticipate that the boats will return shortly. They will travel back to New Spain, where they will await instructions on the terrain and determine the location for establishing this town, as well as gather all necessary details and characteristics to keep you informed. When the boats return, I will provide you with the details in the order that the governor, friars, and other officers communicate them to me. I will make sure to assist them in the name of your Majesty with everything they require, so they do not disturb the natives, but rather engage in friendly relations with them until the time for planting grain. In the future, it will be less costly. The land is so fertile that we can reap large harvests, thereby serving and honoring your Majesty and the Catholic faith of our Lord.
So that's a letter right there. That's a letter right there from. What the fuck going on? Hold on. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's a letter from this guy right here. It's one of the first ones to explore, talking about he was in the Bay of the Philippines. And that he seen one of the best ports in the Indies. How long they been looking at this land as the Indies? Was it until they gave up the Florida? Or was it until they gave up the Louisiana Purchase? How long these niggas been calling this place over here India? West Indies. How long? So the next letter we finna get into is Pedro Menendez. Around this same time, we're gonna see what he's talking about. Make sure that you're pulled up and rolled up. If not, it ain't gonna hit the same.
To His Catholic Royal Majesty Pedro Menendez says, "What he sends your Majesty is a declaration of his knowledge regarding the coast and lands of Florida and the corsairs who are said to have settled there and have been capturing vessels coming from the Indies. He outlines the potential damages they could inflict and remedies to employ if they have established themselves. He advises against giving them any quarter and suggests appropriating the coast and lands for easier expulsion, allowing your Majesty to send resources to spread the gospel and prevent damages to vessels arriving from the Indies." He states that while in Seville last May, he learned from individuals arriving from the Canary Islands that they had been on the island of Tenerife and Port Garachico with a Portuguese named Mimoso, a pilot running routes to the Indies, who is married and settled in France but has turned pirate, capturing your Majesty's vessels.
Pirates. Living good.
He carried 4 warships, and it was reported that he was planning to settle the coast of Florida. 2 other large vessels were to meet him as soon as he took on water and supplies in that port, and he saw them there in a small boat without disembarking for about 5 or 6 hours, during which some individuals wishing to be under his command came to speak with them. He then returned to his ship and set sail to return to the Indies. Additionally, he heard in Seville and in the court of your Majesty that the English had set out with a fleet to the coast of Florida to settle there and to wait for vessels from the Indies. About a month ago he learned that 5 large English galleons armed with heavy artillery had passed along the coast of Gaul toward the end of December, and a storm had pushed them into the harbor of Ferrol, where they were anchored for a day and a half without going ashore. But fishermen had come on board to talk to them, and he reports, If the above statement is accurate, and if the English, French, or any other nation wishes to go and establish a settlement in any part of Florida, it would severely harm these kingdoms. This is because, on the coast of Florida and in the Strait of the Bahamas, they would be able to settle and fortify their position in such a manner that they could deploy galleons and warships to intercept fleets and other private vessels traveling from the Indies, as these ships would face significant risk of capture. Furthermore, if the French and English traveled to Florida last summer, which we strongly believe they did, and if they settled and constructed a fort at any port there, spending the summer and informing their home government of their status, it would pose significant challenges if they were supplied this summer before we could launch an attack to remove them. Their established friendship with the local natives would likely lead to serious complications, especially since, even if we managed to succeed eventually, the natives would likely remain hostile toward us, putting us at a serious disadvantage. If they received supplies this summer, the merchant ships we anticipate from the Indias would also face a great risk of being captured. Also, that it would be very annoying to have the above-mentioned or others settle in Florida. Considering the proximity of the islands of Santo Domingo, Puerto Rico and Cuba, where there are such vast numbers of Negroes and mulattoes of bad disposition, there being in each of these islands more than 30 Negroes to each Christian. And it is a land in which this generation multiplies with great rapidity. In the power
Hold on, how that happened? Hold on, how that happened to where they say, hold on, because they go to this right here. Hold on, let me bring this up. Matter of fact, let me bring that back, what he just said. Hold on.
Also, that it would be very annoying to have the above-mentioned or others settle in Florida. Considering the proximity of the islands of Santo Domingo, Puerto Rico and Cuba, where there are such vast numbers of Negroes and mulattoes of bad disposition, there being in each of these islands more than 30 Negroes to each Christian. And it is a land in which this generation multiplies with great rapidity. In the power of the French and English, all these slaves would be freed, and to enjoy their freedom would help them even against their own masters and lords, and there would be an uprising in the land, and with the help of the Negroes it would be easy to capture us. As an example of this, take Jacques de Soria, France, which in the year 53, with one boat of 100 tons and 80 men, by simply freeing the Negroes, took and plundered the islands of Marguerite and Saint Martha, and burned Carthagena, plundered Santiago de Cuba and Havana, although at the time there were 2H.
Them is the Maroons. That's why I asked Truth Historian. I say, hold on, my nigga. How the hell that is 200? It's more than 200. It's more than 200,000 Negroes in the West Indies within these areas in 1560. You telling me that they shipped over 200,000 from 1492, which we know they didn't ship over no niggas over here, and what they saying from the first blacks in America from their primaries until the 1500s. As far as like 1501, that was just a handful. You know why it's motherfucking 200 plus? Because there was niggas already over here. The Maroons. The Maroon Indians. Can somebody please? The link is in the motherfucking chat. The link is in the motherfucking chat. Can somebody please tell me how and when did they ship over 200,000 niggas? And you know, I already broke down Cuba, where they said Cuba was motherfucking poor as hell, to where the king had to stack up money for them to even get 700 niggas over there. And them niggas didn't get over there till goddamn 1540. The nigga said, Menendez said, yeah, this goddamn for Cuba, it's the same thing. So let's just say that it's 20. Let's just say that, man, I ain't even gonna put the 30. I ain't even putting the 30 in. I'm putting the 20 on Cuba. How the hell they get 20,000 niggas in Cuba? He wrote this in 1560 to the king, right here. That's another dagger that these niggas can't motherfucking answer. How Sean P hit the link, nigga? Goofy ass nigga. Truth historian hit the link. Goofy ass nigga, answer this question. Please show me the record so these niggas sending over that many people. No. These niggas was already here. They trying to convert these niggas over. They trying to do business with these niggas. Trying to trade the little beads and the glass and all these little goofy ass shit. Trying to get niggas, you know what I'm saying? Trying to do that the trickology shit. And I'm finna bring back what they just said. Because he said that, hold on. Because he said that He said Jack wears the Sora of French, which in the year 1553, with one boat and 100-ton boat, 80 men, by simply freeing the Negroes, took and plundered the islands of Margarita, St. Martha, and burned Cartagena. Plundered Santiago, Cuba, and Havana. 80 niggas. Let me bring that back.
Also, that it would be very annoying to have the above-mentioned or others settle in Florida. Considering the proximity of the islands of Santo Domingo, Puerto Rico, and Cuba, where there are such vast numbers of Negroes and mulattoes of bad disposition, there being in each of these islands more than 30 Negroes to each Christian. And it is a land in which this generation multiplies with great rapidity. In the power of the French and English, all these slaves would be freed, and to enjoy their freedom would help them even against their own masters and lords, and there would be an uprising in the land, and with the help of the Negroes it would be easy to capture us. As an example of this, take Jacques de Soria, France, which in the year 53, with one boat of 100 tons and 80 men, by simply freeing the Negroes, took and plundered the islands of Marguerite and St. Martha, and burned Cartagena, plundered Santiago de Cuba and Havana, although at the time there were 2H. although at the time there were 200 Spaniards there. They took the fort with all it contained, and 12 pieces of bronze artillery, and carried them all off. I consider these Negroes a great obstacle to having the French or English settle in Florida or to have them so near, even though they should not be in favor with these two nations. There is danger of an uprising as there are so many cunning and sagacious ones who desire this liberty that I feel sure the design of those who should settle in Florida is to domineer over those islands, and stop, 8. The navigation with the Indias, which they can easily do by settling in said Florida. Also he says, due to these dangers and many others, he believes it would serve God our Lord and your Majesty, for the general good of your kingdoms in the Indies, if your Majesty attempted to have dominion over these lands and coasts. Given their position, if other nations begin to settle and cultivate friendships with the Indians, it would become difficult to conquer them, especially if they are settled by French and English Lutherans, as they share similar laws with the Indians, leading to friendship. They would be close enough to establish control and could send out thousands of vessels each year to easily negotiate and trade with these lands, which are thought to be fertile and capable of supporting sugar plantations that are greatly needed and supplied from these kingdoms. There could also be many cattle useful for their tallow and wool and other necessities. He believes that your Majesty should take these actions in service of God and in the best interest of your Majesty, for the salvation of so many souls. And the increase in the power of your kingdoms and your royal properties is as follows. Since there are no French, English, or any other nations to disturb them, your Majesty should send 500 individuals, including sailors, laborers, etc., among whom should be 100 skilled carpenters, blacksmiths, plasterers, and builders of mud walls, all equipped with their necessary tools and defensive arms like arquebus, crossbows, etc. This group of 500 people should also include 4 friars, 4 teachers, and 12 Christian children, allowing the principal Indians to send their children to school to learn to read and understand the teachings of Christianity. Additionally, there should be 3 surgeons who can travel in small boats, canoes, or rowboats with supplies for 1 year, directly to Santa Elena and from there explore all the most suitable paths, rivers, and ports, both by land and water. They should assess the land for agriculture and establish 2 or 3 towns in the best locations, constructing a fort to enable defense. In order to defend themselves against the Indians, it is essential that each of these forts be equipped with artillery and ammunition. The total cost of this supply, including the voyage, will amount to 80,000 ducats or more. There will still be enough vessels available to transport a number of cattle. These must be sent from Spain, as suitable vessels and skilled workers with the necessary qualifications are not available in the Indies, and attempting to do so could lead to unsatisfactory results and significant delays. Finding the right kind of individuals would be challenging, and even if they could be found, the costs would be substantially higher, as skilled workers earn very high wages in those regions, similar to laborers and sailors. From Havana, it would be even more impossible to bring them, as there are none available, and if they must settle, they will have to take a long detour, as they cannot enter the Bahama Channel. It is just as easy and quick to come from Spain as from Havana. Your Majesty should prioritize handling this at your own expense, with urgency and discretion, and if you find yourself poorly served in this matter, look for someone more trustworthy, consult with them, and let them manage the situation. Though it would be best for you to handle it personally, ensuring promptness and confidentiality, which are crucial. Additionally, if there are French forces in this region or at sea waiting for merchant ships from the Indies, it would be necessary to expand this squadron to include 4 more galleons and 1,000 men, mainly Marines. The cost for a duration of 6 months would amount to 500,000. The cost of which for 6 months would be approximately 500,000 ducats.
And that's them putting that bread behind it. That's them showing you that they putting the money behind making this shit pop. Niggas want to know how they do it, Nigga, they giving niggas money to come and put it down. Just like if you was on, nigga, if you was a king, nigga, just like nigga, you a on nigga. You know what I'm saying, nigga, you a baller, nigga. You put niggas on, nigga, to get they shit going, nigga. If the nigga telling you, nigga, all you gotta do is go over here, I'ma give you this bread, go over here, go do this, woo, 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 woo. These niggas showing, nigga, these niggas putting the money behind this shit, nigga. Showing you, nigga, that this nigga right here going around saying, hey, we finna go to the new world, nigga, the king gonna motherfucking pay us this, nigga, you ain't got nothing going on, nigga. Fuck with me, nigga. Nigga, we finna come up, nigga. Nigga, they're the same shit. Nigga putting bread behind this shit, nigga. Nigga, that's how the shit pop, nigga. Nigga, that's how the niggas came over here, nigga, and did what niggas did, nigga, cause niggas put that motherfucking bread behind it, nigga. The same reason, nigga, that these niggas got motherfucking military bases all around this motherfucking world, nigga. Nigga paying niggas to put their life on the line. Yeah, niggas can act dumb if they want to, nigga. I don't know how to act like a bitch ass nigga. I never will, cuz. But I'm just bringing you the primaries. That's all I'm gonna bring you over here is the primaries. I don't give a fuck about all the other shit, nigga. I'm figuring out it's a whole bunch of stupid ass, goofy ass shit going on. You know what I'm saying? And I'm doing my own thing, MMA, nigga. Multi-maroon American, nigga. But I'm like, they finna switch it up and say to India, nigga. Now the nigga finding out, hold on, nigga, this motherfucker been called India in the Indies, nigga, longer than the motherfucking America over here, nigga. Nigga saying, nah. Nigga, show me different, nigga. I'm looking at the motherfucking contract. From a so-called king. Now niggas ain't even respecting kings. I ain't gonna say niggas supposed to respect anybody. Nigga, you can respect who the fuck you want to respect, nigga. But I'm saying, nigga got some bread, nigga, to put some motherfucking money on your head, nigga, you better respect that, nigga. I don't know, I think niggas think the motherfucking shit sweet. I think niggas think the world is sweet. But it ain't sweet, nigga. But I respect man, no. But I'ma challenge every man, no. But I still respect a man. I don't give a fuck where a nigga come from. I still respect a nigga, but I'll challenge a nigga. I'll step to anybody, nigga. Looking at a primary where they talking about the Negroes in the area is aggressive Negroes. Then on top of that, looking at the primary where they saying, hold on, we got nigga, you gotta pay this nigga. It's gonna cost this much to put it down. You give us this, nigga, we gonna put it down in a major way. On some mob shit. Mobbing. Nigga, the America nigga was made out the mobbing. Nigga, how you think, nigga, the mob even got over here, nigga? Niggas ain't nothing but the mob, nigga. And we always mobbing over here, nigga. Now we finna get into the next section. Everybody done left. Ain't nobody feeling what I'm putting out, but it's all good. Cause it's the book of the Strictly Ghetto Engine Talks. I'm gonna put on the talk back. The books talk back. The book of the Strictly Ghetto Engine talks back. And it's for the peoples. This probably ain't for the peoples right now. It's for the peoples down the line. A lot of these niggas ain't gonna get it. A lot of niggas stuck in their ways. It's all good, dog. But I'm still gonna put it on the scale, dog. Yeah, I'm just a relay piece for the next generation. Just a relay piece for the next generation. Just take the game. Just the primary. So now we finna get into what the king said to the General Pedro Menendez, Knight of the Order of Santiago, and are governor of the province of Florida. This Florida is a contract of the Indies. Florida is one of the Florida is in the realm of the contract of the Indies. Not America. So I gotta look at this MMA shit because it's like I say, when I came up with I say, man, I'm doing my own thing. I'm solo bolo. Yeah, I thought I was in a real car, but I ain't in a real car. I know nobody that really about this history shit. Niggas don't really give a fuck about the history shit. Niggas just shoot all history down. I ain't shooting all the history down. But I also, hold on. When I say that too, I ain't believing everything, nigga. But I'm looking at it, nigga, and I'm reading between the lines, nigga. And I'm trying to see, nigga, why the fuck they saying, nigga, where the fuck they stand, nigga. Nigga, take it how you want to take it, nigga. Nigga, I'm a black Seminole, nigga. Nigga, my people's coming up out of Florida, nigga. Straight up, nigga. When the last niggas to put it down, you know what I'm saying? On this ground. As far as saying, nigga, they fighting for the nigga, they land, nigga. I come from that, nigga. Now, nigga, it's already in my DNA, but nigga, when I start back looking at the records, nigga, and trying to see, all right, nigga, hold on, I'm fixed to look at it, nigga. I just ain't accepting, nigga, what somebody just telling me, nigga. I'm fixed to go look at the records, nigga. I'm fixed to go look at the past and see what's up. Nigga saying I'm fucked up, nigga. Nigga, I'm a real nigga. Trail nigga. Out the east, Oklahoma City, nigga, 2A Street, nigga. Forest Park, nigga. I'm all east, nigga. Like I say, nigga, I know where I come from, nigga. I don't know how to act like no bitch ass nigga. You know what I'm saying, nigga? I don't know how to act, nigga. Nigga, I don't know how to not keep it trail, nigga. How nigga can't keep it trail, nigga? But we finna get into this next letter before we get into the Fort Massacre. But I was just giving you a preview of what was going on during those times before this massacre even happened. Now, what we're going to get into right now is a letter from the king. Let's see what the king got to say.
The king. To General Pedro Menendez de Aviles, Knight of the Order of Santiago, and our governor of the province of Florida, know that we have become aware that many war vessels have been dispatched from the kingdoms of France and England, carrying a significant number of sailors and soldiers, with the intention of reaching that province. Furthermore, they are currently preparing to arm and equip more vessels for the same purpose at Havre de Grace and other ports of those kingdoms. Therefore, you must take all necessary measures to defend yourselves, seize the forts they have constructed, and drive them from the land so that you can maintain peace. It is important that you also disregard the harm they have caused to navigation. We have arranged for and ordered 1,500 infantrymen to join you along with those currently with you. We are sending them with the fleet, along with all necessary supplies. Additionally, we have appointed Captain Sancho de Arcamayaga as Captain General of the fleet, a skilled and experienced seaman, instructing him to head to the province. Ordering him to go to said province, and upon joining you, it provides you with protection both by sea and land. Your flag alone must be displayed, as our Captain General, and all operations must be conducted under your flag. For all land enterprises, we have appointed a field marshal and 5 captains under him, and both they and the infantry are to report directly to you as our Captain General and Governor, because this is our directive, and we have expressly commanded it. Your person must be carefully protected. With your experience on both land and sea, we are fully confident. However, to ensure your greater success and to promote unity and goodwill, it is vital that you collaborate with Captain Arcamayaga, the Field Marshal, and the other captains accompanying him, as they are experienced military men. It is our desire, and thus we command you, that regarding all matters related to the war, both at sea and on land, you will summon these captains and consult with them, particularly Captain Arcamayaga and the Field Marshal. It is only in this manner that you should make decisions about war matters, because this is in alignment with our interests and service. I trust that they will examine the issues and provide everything that is considered appropriate for such endeavors, and they will follow and obey you as our Captain General. Ensure that there is goodwill and understanding between you, no disputes or conflicts, as that would be a considerable setback. Rather, I expect you to act with gentleness and thoughtfulness, as I am confident you will, moving to liberate those lands, and allowing no respite for the enemy to establish themselves there. Additionally, if possible and without significant inconvenience, you should divide the fleet. Captain Juan Zurita and his artillery company should accompany the infantry, as you may observe. Their success. Captain Juan Zurita and his company of 12 artillery go with the infantry, as you will see. Of their success you will see to it, and give an account. Philip II. Madrid, September 8, 1565.
Now that's game from the king, nigga. The king pressing the line, saying, "Nigga, go get at them forts. I'm paying everything, nigga. Do what you gotta do. I'm funded. I'm getting funded by my folks. Nigga, press this line." That's all what he really saying is press the line. Don't let them establish nothing. No, nigga, don't let them set up shop, man. Go get them off the block. What it do, man? Make sure that you're pulled up and rolled up. We finna get into now the next letter is it's about the massacre at the fort from Pedro Menendez. A whole little bust down about the massacre. And I think this is before they had got at Fort Carolina. Or I think this may be Fort Carolina. I don't know. Because I seen some little things how they had them both together, but then they also had them separate. So I'm trying to look at it, weigh it up. But this is definitely a letter from Pedro Menendez that's going to the King of Spain, Philip II.
A.D. 1565. Menendez reports that his army escapes from being made prisoners by the French on account of a tornado. The council agree to make a land attack, the river being too much swollen for their transports. The Spaniards surprise and take Fort Matanzas without the loss of a single man, killing over 200 Frenchmen and capturing Laudonnière. The Indians, enchanted with the Lutherans, shipwrecked Frenchmen found on the coast. With their hands tied behind them, they are stabbed in the back by the Spaniards.
So it sounded like Fort Carolina. I guess that's what they was calling. I think this may be what they was calling Fort Carolina. I don't know. We put to listen to see what the hell is going on with Fort Matanzas.
Fort Matanzas Massacre, 1565. I wrote to Your Majesty from aboard the galleon San Salvador on September 11th, this being the day she left port. The duplicate of the letter goes in this, and later on will send the other. While I was on the bar in a sloop with 2 small boats with artillery and ammunition, there came upon us 4 French galleons which had run us down with 2 or 3 small vessels to prevent us from landing here. Taking the artillery and provisions, although the weather was not propitious for crossing the bar, I preferred to take the chances rather than surrender myself and 150 persons, who were with me, into their power. Our Lord miraculously saved us. The tide was low, there being only 1½ scant fathoms of water on the bar, and there, 14, vessel required 1½ long fathoms. They saw we had escaped them, as they spoke asking me to surrender, to have no fear. They then turned to search for the galleon, thinking we could not escape them. 2 days out a heavy storm and tornado overtook them. It seemed to me they could not return to their fort, running too great a risk of being lost, and to return to capture us they would have to bring a larger force and of the best they had. Thinking that their fort would remain weak and it was the right time to capture it, I called a council of the captains, who agreed with me, and decided to attack the fort by land. I therefore took 500 men, the 300 arquebusiers, the rest pikemen, and with these few, taking our knapsacks and putting in each 6 pounds of biscuit and a measure of 1.5 gallons of wine, with our arms and ammunition. Each captain and soldier, I was among the first setting the example, carrying this food and arms on my back. Not knowing the way, we hoped to get there in 2 days, it being distant about 8 leagues or so, as we were told by 2 Indians who went with us as guides. Leaving this fort of St. Augustine in the order above described and with determination on the 18th of September, we found the rivers so swollen from the copious rains that it was impossible to ford them, and we were obliged to take a circuitous route which had never been used before through swamp and unknown roads to avoid the rivers. Not knowing the way, we hoped to get there in 2 days, it being distant about 8 leagues or so, as we were told by 2 Indians who went with us as guides. After walking until 9 or 10 o'clock at night, on the morning of the 20th, which is the feast of San Mateo, we arrived in sight of the fort. Having offered prayers to the blessed Lord and His Holy, 15, Mother, supplicating them to give us victory over these Lutherans, it was agreed that with 20 ladders, which we carried, to assail the fort. His Divine Majesty had mercy upon us and guided us in such a way that without losing one man and with only one injured, who is now well, we took the fort with all it contained, killing about 230 men. The other 10 we took as prisoners to the forest. Among them were many noblemen, one who was governor and judge, called Monsieur Laudonnière, a relative of the French admiral, and who had been his steward. This Laudonnière escaped to the woods and was pursued by one of the soldiers who wounded him, and we know not what has become of him, as he and the others escaped by swimming out to 2 small boats of the 3 vessels that were opposite the fort, with about 50 or 60 persons. I sent them a cannonade and call of the trumpet to surrender themselves, vessels and arms. They refused. So with the artillery found in the fort we sunk 1 vessel, the others taking up the men went down the river where they had 2 other vessels anchored laden with provisions, being of the 7 sent from France, and which had not yet been unloaded. It did not seem to me right to leave the fort and pursue them until I had repaired 3 boats we found in the fort. The Indians notified them of our actions. As they were so few, they took the 2 best and strongest vessels, and sank the other. In 3 days they had fled. Being informed of this by the Indians, I did not pursue them. Later from the fort they wrote me that about 20 Frenchmen had appeared in the forest with no clothing but a shirt, and many of them were, 16, wounded. It was believed that Monsieur Laudonnière was among them. I have sent word that they make every effort to capture them and bring them to justice. In the fort were found, among women, creatures and children under 15 years of age, about 50 persons. It causes me deep sorrow to see them among my people on account of their horrid religious sect, and I fear our Lord would punish me should I use cruelty with them. 8 or 10 of the boys were born here. These French have many friends among the Indians, who show much feeling at their loss, especially for 2 or 3 teachers of their hateful doctrine which they taught to the Indian chiefs, who followed them as the apostles did our Lord. It is a thing of admiration to see how these Lutherans enchanted the poor savage people. I shall use every means to gain the goodwill of these Indians who were such friends to the French, and there is no reason why I should break with them, and if I can live with them at peace it will be well. They are such traitors, thieves and drunkards, that it is almost impossible to do so. These chiefs and the Indians, their enemies, all show friendship towards me, which I return and shall continue, unless their depredations increase that I may have to do otherwise. On the 28th of September the Indians notified me that many Frenchmen were about 6 leagues from here on the coast, that they had lost their vessels and escaped by swimming and in boats. Taking 50 soldiers I was with them next morning at daylight, and, leaving my men in ambush, I took one with me to the banks of the river, because they were on one, 17, side and I on the other bank. I spoke to them, told them I was Spanish. They said they were French. They asked me to come over to them either alone or with my partner, the river being narrow. I replied that we did not know how to swim, but that they could safely come to us. They agreed to do so, and sent a man of some intellect, master of a boat, who carefully related to me how they had left their fort with 4 galleons and 8 small vessels, that each carried 24 oars with 400 picked soldiers and 200 marines, and John Ribaut as general and Monsieur Lagrange, who was general of the infantry, and other good captains, soldiers and gentlemen, with the intention of finding me on the sea, and if I attempted to land their people on the small and other good captains, soldiers and gentlemen, with the intention of finding me on the sea, and if I attempted to land their people on the small boats and capture me. That if they had wanted to land they could easily have done so, but they had not dared and wanted to return to their fort. That they were overtaken by a hurricane and tempest, and were wrecked about 20 or 25 leagues from here. That of the 400 only 40 had survived, that the others had perished or were killed by the Indians. That 50 were carried prisoners by the Indians, that John Ribaut with his captain were anchored 5 leagues from there in the swamp without trees, and he had in the vessel with him 200 persons, more or less, and they believed them to have perished with all the artillery and ammunition, which was a great deal and good. Part of it was with John Ribaut, and what they had was certainly lost. They were saved, and he asked for himself and companions safe passage to their fort, since they were not at war with the Spaniards. I, 18, then told him how we had taken their fort and hung all those we found in it, because they had built it without your Majesty's permission, and because they were scattering the odious Lutheran doctrine in these provinces, and that I had war to fire and blood, as governor and captain general of these provinces, against all those who came to sow this hateful doctrine, representing to him that I came by order of your Majesty to place the gospel in these parts, and to enlighten the natives in all that the Holy Church of Rome says and does so as to save their souls. That I would not give them passage, rather would I follow them by sea and land until I had taken their lives. He begged to be allowed to go with this embassy and that he would return at night swimming, if I would grant him his life. I did so to show him that I was in earnest and because he could enlighten me on many subjects. Immediately after his return to his companions there came a gentleman, a lieutenant of Monsieur Laudonnière, a man well versed and cunning to tempt me. A lieutenant of Monsieur Laudonnière, a man well versed and cunning to tempt me. After much talk he offered to give up their arms if I would grant their lives. I told him he could surrender the arms and give themselves up to my mercy, that I might do with them that which our Lord ordered. More than this he could not get from me, and that God did not expect more of me. Thus he returned, and they came to deliver up their arms. I had their hands tied behind them and had them stabbed to death, leaving only 16, 12 being great big men, mariners whom they had stolen, the other 4 master carpenters and caulkers, people for whom we have much need. And it seemed to me to punish them in this manner would be serving, 19, God, our Lord, and your Majesty. Hereafter they will leave us free to plant the gospel, enlighten the natives, and bring them to obedience and submission of your Majesty.
Stab them niggas up. Right.
The lands being extensive, it will be well to make them work 50 years. Besides, a good beginning makes a good end. So I have hopes in our Lord that in all he will grant me prosperity and success, so that I and my descendants may give to your Majesty those kingdoms full and return the people Christians. My particular interest, as I have written your Majesty, is this: we are gaining great favor with the Indians and will be feared by them, although we make them many gifts.
Man, but this gotta be Fort Carolina. This gotta be Fort Carolina, man. This gotta be Fort Carolina.
Considering what John Ribaut had done, I find that within 10 leagues of where he was anchored, 3 of the vessels of his company were lost. Whether they were lost or not, they would have landed the people, unloaded what supplies they could, employed themselves in getting out the brass artillery and the upright posts and tackle, if not lost, of the 3 vessels, rigged themselves as best they could. And if the vessel he was on was not lost, he will make every effort to come by sea. Should he do so, I await him, and with the help of God, he will be lost. He might also go inland with one of the caciques, his friend, who lives 30 leagues from here, and is very powerful. Should this be the case, I will seek him there, because it is not convenient that he and his companions should remain alive. Should he come by sea to the fort, I have the entrance to the bar mined with 2 savage cannon and guns, so that should they succeed in making an entrance, we can sink them. A brigantine is kept in readiness to capture the people, and I shall, 20, do all in my power to prevent his escape. The things found in the fort were only 4 pieces of brass of about 5 tons. The cannon and guns which had come from France were dismounted and carried to the galleons when they went in search of me. There were found besides 25 bronze musket and as much as 20 tons of powder and ammunition for these pieces, about 160 barrels of flour, 20 casks of wine. The balance of the supplies had not been unloaded, as they were hesitating whether they should fortify this port, fearing I should land here, which I could easily have done. Since their arrival they had spent most of their time in debaucheries over the joy felt at the news they had received that northeast of Santa Elena was a range of mountains coming from the Zacatecas where there were great mines of silver. The Indians from those parts had brought them many pieces of silver to the amount of 5,000 and 6,000 ducats. We found to the amount of 3,000 ducats, more or less, in clothes and all kinds of valuables, some hogs, male and female, also sheep and asses. All this was ransacked by the soldiers. Nothing escaped them. Besides the 2 vessels found in the port, we found 2 near the bar and 2 others they had stolen from the Indians, loaded with hides. Of these they had drowned the crews, and the cargo had been given to an English vessel to carry it and sell it in England or France, and there remained with them 2 Englishmen. The French had no mariners by whom to send these vessels. These 2 Englishmen were hung when the fort was captured by us. The Englishmen by whom they sent the cargo arrived in port at the fort we, 21, have taken from them, the early part of August of this year, in a galleon of 1,000 tons called the Queen of England, with 3 heavy tiers of artillery. All who saw her wondered and had never seen a vessel so heavily armed that drew so little water. The other 3 vessels were smaller. It was agreed between the English and French that as the French awaited help from France that Monsieur Ludovic, who was governor here, should wait for them until the end of September. Failing to return, he, Ludovic, was to go to France in search of them, and that by the month of April they would return with a large fleet, to await and capture the fleet of New Spain, which was forced to pass their fort, that if aid came, for which they had written to France, they would advise the English who would come to this coast by the month of April. It was for this purpose that I found in the fort a large vessel and 7 small ones, and another 5, 1 or 2 of which had been stolen, and the 4 they wished to send to France to have them equipped with men and provisions to join the English and themselves by April. That by that time John Ribaut would have returned, and with the 800 men who remained he wished to go by January to Los Martires, about 25 leagues from Havana, and there build a fort. They had reconnoitered and found it a very desirable port. This was agreed between them, and that before leaving France John Ribaut was to obtain the order that they should fortify Los Martires, a strait by which no vessel could enter or depart without being sighted by them. To keep there always in readiness 6 vessels, it being the best sea in the world for them. That from there they would take Havana, 22, free all the Negroes, that they would then send to make the same offer to the Spanish of Puerto Rico and all other colonies. All this information I gained from the skillful Frenchmen to whom I granted life. They had with them 6 Portuguese pilots whom they hung when no longer needed. 2 others had been killed by the Indians, and 2 were with Ribaut. The river San Mateo, running by the fort we captured, goes 70 leagues inland and turns to the southeast, emptying into the Bay of Juan Ponce, and from there to New Spain and the port of San Juan de Luca, where there is only upwards of 50 leagues. In the Bay of Juan Ponce they thought next year to build a fort on account of its proximity to New Spain, distant 150 leagues and about the same distance from Honduras and as many more from Yucatan, and where with their 6 vessels they could navigate with ease. On this river are 3 large Indian towns. The Indians are great friends of the French, who have been there 3 times in search of corn. These French landed there in great need of supplies, having only enough to carry them 8 days. Corn they found scarce, and took it almost by force. The Indians themselves are great thieves, a poor but brave people. All the Indians are not more friendly to them than to us, and I will not consent to take a grain of corn from them, but prefer to give them of what I may have. I consider this country so vast and fertile, and the danger from enemies and corsairs so great, and that they can appropriate to themselves the land lying north of here near Newfoundland, of which they are already lords, and can be sustained by them with ease. Everything should be done to aid me. 23. Instead of cutting me off, and your Majesty must be undeceived and know that I am much better able than your Majesty to enlarge and aggrandize these your kingdoms. This port is 29½ degrees, and the San Mateo which we captured is 31 degrees. The French and their pilots were mistaken. This port is 29½ degrees, and the San Mateo which we captured is 31 degrees. The French and their pilots were mistaken. I have had it taken by the sun on land. From here to the Cape of Canaveral there are 50 leagues, 3 rivers, 2 ports between here and Havana, 100 miles, more or less, which are navigable in boats among the keys of Canaveral and Los Martires, and from there to Havana. I agree to take the good field pieces which we have captured from the French, and 100 men go along the borders of the coast, the boats by sea, anchoring at night near land among the keys of Canaveral where the sea is as smooth as a river. With the boats they will be able to discover among the keys the best port and surroundings to build a fort. So that with the one in Havana and this one we can at all times guard against the enemy and their entering to fortify themselves. Nor should we expect fleets or boats of the Indians. With the people of Havana, Santo Domingo, and Pedro de la Roda, whom I shall have to come to my assistance, I will have until the last of March to build it, then with these vessels go over to Havana and seek these people. Having discovered the port, and on the arrival of Pedro de la Roda in Havana he will find his vessels which I do not propose to take out of that port, also his men, so that he may return to Spain as strong as when he left there. That I shall place 150 Spaniards in possession to guard against the Indians who are great, 24, warriors, and whose goodwill we must gain. Then, by the 1st of April, I shall return to these 2 forts, and in 6 or 8 days I shall again take to the sea. By the month of March, leaving these 2 forts well equipped and guarded each with 300 men, I shall go in vessels that draw little water which I will soon have here, most of them the ones taken from the French. I will man as many as I can with 500 soldiers and 100 mariners, found a town at Santa Elena, which is 50 leagues from here, and has within 3 leagues of it 3 ports and rivers, the largest of 6 fathoms of water, the other 4 fathoms, admirable ports, and the one we call Santa Elena is the third. The one the French occupied is very small. The 3 are navigable, one within the other, so that he who is lord of one is lord of the 3. It is the best place to build a fort, leaving 300 men to finish it. Pass on up the bay to Santa Maria, which is 36 degrees, 130 leagues beyond Santa Elena. Then on to the land of the Indians, which is in Mexico. Fortify another fort, and leave another 200 soldiers. This will be the key to all the fortifications of this country, because from those to the new land it does not have to be founded. Inland, about 80 leagues, are to be found a range of mountains, at their base an arm of sea which leads to the new land. This arm of the sea enters the new land, which is navigable 70 leagues, where there is another sea turning northeast, and we suspect it leads to the South Sea. The Indians send many cattle from New Spain which were found on these plains by Francisco Basques Coronado. They carried the hides to the new land in canoes to 25, sell to the French in exchange for barter. From here, in the past 2 years, they have carried in their fishing boats more than 6,000 hides. The French can go from here in their vessels to the foot of the mountain range 400 leagues from the mines of San Martin and New Galicia, and can mine them to their heart's content. It would be well to fix our frontier lines here, gain the waterway of the Bahamas, and work the mines of New Spain. Gain the waterway of the Bahamas, and work the mines of New Spain. This key and strength is necessary that your Majesty should become lord of all of it, because by it you will be master of the world. I have written to Pedro del Castillo to send me 300 soldiers and supplies for 800 persons. It would be useless not to have the 300 soldiers to serve your Majesty and to provide the necessaries. Thus on, from the 1st of February, your Majesty can send 100 mariners and the equipments, and let them bring everything necessary to found a town in the Bay of Juan Ponce, as this river is part of San Mateo, which we captured from the enemy. 18 leagues inland from this bay, and from one bay to the other, we can easily trade with the multitude of Indians that are there and make them soon learn the gospel of our Lord Jesus Christ. In this Bay of Juan Ponce is the province of Apalake, an indomitable people with whom the Spaniards have never been able to treat. With the scarcity of supplies in the forts, we are suffering much hunger as the grain was burned, and so, unless we receive aid soon, we shall suffer terribly. I trust your majesty is satisfied that we serve you faithfully and with love and in all truth. Without extending myself further, but promising to keep you advised of all that may happen, may God protect your majesty, increasing your royal Catholic personage with greater kingdoms and possessions as Christianity has need of and your servants desire it should be. From these provinces of Florida, from the banks of San Pelayo and Fort of St. Augustine, October 15, 1565. Pedro Menendez de Aviles.
And that's the game of this sport right here. But I really think it's Fort Carolina because it sounded like Fort Carolina, dog. It sounded like Fort Carolina. It sounded like Fort Carolina. Real quick. Oh, dang, I ain't even see you. None of your business. I don't know why it ain't showing up on my thing. It's crazy. Oh, I'm tripping. My bad, none of your business. What is it? I'm over here perving, swerving. Started pulling up, rolling up, listening to these letters. You know, just putting the game out there so the people can weigh it up. Putting it out there so the people can weigh it up. Real quick. I'm gonna put this link in the chat. Nah, man, it ain't no book, it's the letters. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna put the link in there until I get done with the letters, though. Because I don't know about the little copyright and shit, though. You know what I'm saying? I was reading that little shit and they was like some copyright shit, but I don't know, I'm just trying to see if it's gonna ride out, but I'm gonna definitely drop you the if you dang, I don't even be on the Instagram though, but if you on the Instagram, you can hit me up at capital VJR and put it in the thing. Or V Note. Hold on. Yeah, you can either hit me up on Instagram on one of them, capital VJR or V Note, and I'll drop the link. But I'm gonna drop the link anyway when I get done with the little series. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna drop it when I get done with the little series. Once I get done, you know, putting the game out there. But yeah, I thought that was some interesting type of game, though. You know what I'm saying? To having a portfolio. Definitely some good game to have in the portfolio. Let me put this in here real quick. I thought I went and did that crazy. But yeah, man, I'm gonna keep it lit. You know what I'm saying? I'm definitely gonna, you know what I'm saying, keep the lines open. If anybody wanna tap in, you don't wanna tap in and chop it up. Hold on. That's the link right there, but I'm supposed to I done ran out of sticks. I'm finna go to the store real quick and go give me a couple of sticks real quick. Yeah. I ain't got no panel to hold it down or nothing like that, you know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna keep it lit, dog. Give me some more to drink too. Yeah, it's going down. Yeah, it's going down on this good Sunday. I hope you having a good day today. That was just a little bit of game on that fort. But I really think that's Fort Carolina, you know what I'm saying? I don't know why they put the Matanzas on there, but that's interesting. Why they would call it, well, I guess the French was calling it Carolina and they was calling it that. You know what I'm saying? So that's the game right there on top of that. But I'm gonna play my little you know what I'm saying, play some little music and shit real quick. You know what I'm saying, while I swing up to the stove. Gonna give me some sticks so I can roll up. And if anybody wanna hit the link, we can chop it up. If not, it's still all good. Still chapters in the book of the Strictly Ghetto Engine gonna be documented. This ain't nothing but another chapter. This ain't nothing but another chapter, you hear me? But hold up. I appreciate everybody tapping in, spending a little bit of time with your boy on a Sunday, July 27th, 2025, going live. But it's like I say, man, I'm supposed to swing up to the store real quick, man. If you want to hit the link and tap in and chop it up with your boy, I'll be back in about what? About 10 minutes real quick. About 5-10 minutes. Swing up the street real quick. Corner stout. Get a little something. Yeah, man, I do the switches, you know what I'm saying? I'm old school, you know what I'm saying? Two I'm I'm a late 90s, 2000, you know what I'm saying? That's why I come up, you know what I'm saying? So I do the switches. Yeah, I done did it all like that and whatever, but I like the switches though, you know what I'm saying? I see the new thing, it's the backwoods and shit like that, but I like the switches stuff. So I'm gonna go give me some switches, go give me some more drink. And if you wanna chop it up with your boy, you can hit the link. But just like I said, I'm gonna play my little music and shit real quick and hold on, let me make sure that this shit is right. What it's supposed to be real quick. Hold up. Let's make sure this is right. I don't be doing no crazy shit when a nigga gone. Get a motherfucking strike on a nigga shit on some goofy ass shit. You're like, come on, cuz, how that shit happen? But you know what I'm saying? I can play some other music and shit, you know what I'm saying? But I'll be here to see if the shit gonna get striked out. You know what I'm saying? I'll be able to cut it off because I can't take no more strikes on my shit. I done got some strikes on my shit just by like slipping up and not really knowing how that shit really worked. You know what I'm saying? As far as like getting that shit down and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, that shit crazy. Nigga gave me a strike over that goofy ass shit. But it's still all good though. Hold on. I ain't gonna be gone for too long, but you know what I'm saying? This is my little songs, my last little songs and shit that I put out. It really ain't shit. Just so, you know what I'm saying? Nigga just be playing with the beat, fucking around a little bit. Nothing serious. But I be talking my little ish. Alright, man, I'm finna swing up here real quick, man. Go on and fuck with your boy, man. Pull up and roll up, man. And, you know what I'm saying? My little get down. I'll be right back.
My pussy. He want my pussy.
That pussy made me creep and I ain't no creep. That pussy made me geek and I ain't no geek. That pussy made me speak, now I don't speak. That pussy had a nigga weak for weeks. That pussy. Yeah, I get pussy. Pussy nigga of the week. That pussy can turn a nigga into pussy nigga of the week. That pussy made me creep and I ain't no creep. That pussy made me geek and I ain't no geek. That pussy made me speak, now I don't speak. That pussy had a nigga weak for weeks. That pussy. Yeah, I get pussy. Pussy nigga of the week. That pussy can turn a nigga into pussy nigga of the week. That pussy always on my mind. That pussy had me hard like mines. That pussy had me yelling, it's mine. That pussy made me blow up like landmines. That pussy made me step to her. With the pussy, I'll make her play like tour. Oh yeah, the pussy she said I tore it up. Now she giving me more ass than a tour bus. That pussy made me a sucker. Every time I see her, I wanna suck her. That pussy is a motherfucker. Yeah, the pussy even fucking on mothers. Yeah, the pussy even got her own rubbers. Pussy made me her lover. But I never said that I loved her. Yeah, the pussy had me on some other. Yeah, the pussy had me by the tongue. Wouldn't let me go until I make it come. Yeah, that pussy sitting in between them buns. Hitting that pussy, the pimp C and bun. Getting that pussy, I'll do it for fun. Got my pussy game from Coltrane. From the pimps and the Max Man. I grew up on the pussy running cold trains. That pussy made me creep and I ain't no creep. That pussy made me geek and I ain't no geek. That pussy made me speak, now I don't speak. That pussy had a nigga weak for weeks. That pussy. Yeah, I get pussy. Pussy nigga of the week. That pussy can turn a nigga into pussy nigga of the week. That pussy made me creep and I ain't no creep. That pussy made me geek and I ain't no geek. That pussy made me speak, now I don't speak. That pussy had a nigga weak for weeks. That pussy. Yeah, I get pussy. Pussy nigga of the week. That pussy can turn a nigga into pussy nigga of the week. That pussy had me in a dream. Pussy background, music from the dream. Step in the pussy, stand tall like the dream. Yeah, the pussy turn a nigga to a fiend. Get in the pussy, and the pussy might push me. Yeah, I like the pussy that's pushy. Yeah, I like the pussy that's gushy. Make the pussy gush, but it ain't no pee. That pussy got me on lock. That pussy got my phone unlocked. That pussy got her unblocked. That pussy made a nigga stop selling rocks. That pussy started bringing in the knots. That pussy made it to where I couldn't sound knocked. That pussy had me feeling good. I hit the pussy with a slow flow like goods. That pussy had me on one. That pussy had me on 2 boots. That pussy had me saying on 3, on 3. Open your mouth for the NUT. That pussy made me a MAC. That pussy had me, of course. That pussy gave me no choice. That pussy made me on March 24th.
Why is that so crazy?
I make it make sense, my being making sense. So my pants was on my bench, that's my boy darker than Brother Lynch. And that white heart, no it ain't gon' flinch. Squares in the house, they can't take the stench. Fuck nigga, you give Vino an inch, I'ma take him out and that fuck nigga bitch. What you thought? I'ma put it in my vault. Player nigga since I was sporting both. Smoking weed, that's gon' make you cough. And we can still meet in the parking lot up at Ross. Swing the pen square, pull a tender, cause she see me rain on men's wear. Mr. Uli, she like ooh wee. I guess that's where the cool niggas be. What? Bitch, you just ran out of luck. Check her purse, the bitch turned to a duck. But I entertain her, cause she got a big butt. But I cut her off as soon as she say butt. Boy, I keep it peace since I was Lil V. Getting in across from PhD. Getting them ends with BABE. Every day, nigga turn a G into a key. Okay.
If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. I'm about dead president. And I hustle through the residence. Pimp on your bitch, and it's evident. Them niggas sweet like a peppermint. I'm on the east side where your heifer went. Do not run, I'm a stepper, man. And I run your bitches like a relay. I don't give a fuck about on he, she say. Pull up on your bitch right where it be stay. We want the cash off in the purse. Kill the pussy, go get a hearse. I speak game when I spit a verse. I remain selling Eddie Kane. With the beam, I got a daily aim. I'm built to last like a Chevy, man. And we trap, we sip heavy drink. My niggas is foolish, they don't never think. My niggas crash out and they go blank. Hey, you fuck niggas have no rank. I make a whole bitch go pay a deposit. High school used to hide them hoes in the closet. Dick in the mouth and I make a jaw split. I make a wet just like a faucet. You a worker and I'm on some ball shit. I blast the burner and then I toss it. I go crazy, man, I must have lost it. I drive a bitch until she exhausted. 4th inches, we gon' go for it. Where the dough at, she gon' hope for it. I bought my cheese like Rotel. I can't fuck with no rats, they gon' go tell. I'm at the motel with Rochelle. If you do not have the cash, you make no sale.
Okay, see. 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 RIP to my nigga Tony Yeller. That's fucked up. Always be in memory, boy. We gon' keep it lit for you. I'ma see you when I see you. Bricktown, Oklahoma. Hey, Oklahoma. Bricktown, Oklahoma.
Ready to run your fades? Got like 10 fades to run.
Hold on, what you say? I had missed what you said. What you say?
Said you ready to run your fades? You got like 10 fades to run. We ain't gonna run you. We ain't gonna put the whole. I mean,
We ain't gonna do that.
you ain't gotta
No,
get
I
all over.
don't do
We
that.
ain't gonna run you. You ain't gotta get the whole call. You gonna get your 2. You gonna get your
Let's
2.
do it.
Nah,
Let's
we ain't
do
gonna
it.
run you.
Is you
We not
pulled up
gonna
and
run you.
is you pulled up and rolled up?
Yeah, we ain't gonna run you. I got a little few seconds till my Popeyes get here, but we ain't gonna run you. I mean, we gonna keep it cute. Then you gonna, you gonna get you situated.
Okay,
Get
so
your
what's the
care package.
deal? What's
I
the
don't know
deal?
what's your contention? I ain't got
My
no smoke with no
contention is
Indian.
that my contention is that y'all niggas don't think that black people was here before white people.
Uh, yeah, we don't believe that.
Huh? And I'm also saying that it was niggas over here in the St. Augustine area, huh? And I'm also saying, matter of fact, I'm also saying that it was niggas from the motherfucking Virginia all the way down to the goddamn, uh, goddamn, shit, nigga, from motherfucking North, I mean, from Virginia all the way down to goddamn Antarctica. Yeah,
All the
I'm
way
saying
down.
that
All the way.
before the Europeans got here.
Mm.
Black Indian.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know you just got done. I'm seeing what this right here, what this is right here. Hold on. I know you just got done seeing what this is right here. You know what I'm saying? Can you answer this question for me? You know what I'm saying? Can you answer that question for me right there? How did 200,000 niggas end up in these areas in 1560? Can you answer that question? Let's start right there.
And the islands of Puerto Rico, they're above.
We got
Mm-mm.
within this little letter right here, within this little letter right here, that Menendez, who we just got done listening to, which is this guy right here. I'm gonna slow rock you.
Wait, why you
Hold
switching on
on,
the
hold on,
screen?
hold
Go
on,
back.
hold on, hold on. I'm gonna make sure that it's proper. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make sure that we do it proper. Hold on. No, that's the wrong one. I'm gonna make sure that we do it real proper. Hold on. What's your question though?
Go back to what you were showing on the screen.
Yeah, this dude right here.
Bro, you all over the place. Why you ain't go back to what you showed the first time?
As far as what?
I ain't get to read the letter that said the
Oh,
15,000
okay,
niggas.
okay. But I'm just saying, this is the dude right here that wrote the letter. This is the dude that they say that founded St. Augustine. You know what I'm saying? I was just showing you him. But we can get back to the letter. Hold on.
No, I got no problem with that.
Okay, so he's saying he
All right.
wrote this to the king, saying Menendez in his letter to the king referred to the island of Puerto Rico. There are above 15K
What year did he?
Negroes.
Hold on. Hold
He
on.
say he say there's
Hold on. Hold on.
15,000
Hold on. Hold on.
Negroes.
Hold on. What year did he write this?
1560.
1560?
Yeah, 1560. This is before he got to St. Augustine.
Wait. He wrote this in 1560.
Mm-hmm.
And you asking me how did 15,000 Negroes end up in this place in
No,
15?
no, 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 no. Not 15,000. 200,000.
All right, so cool, right? So you're gonna be realistic when I respond to this because it's easy. You're gonna be
Okay.
realistic or not?
Yeah.
If they started bringing slaves over early, like it's like 1508, I believe, is when they really start bringing these Africans over
Mm-mm.
or above.
Mm-mm. No, they didn't get their biggest load until the 1520s, they say.
I ain't talking about they bigger or smaller because you got
But
you
shit,
leaving out.
before that,
Hold on, let me finish.
hold
Let me
on,
finish,
before that, hold
bro.
on,
Let me finish.
hold on. Before
You
that,
panicking
hold on,
already,
before
bro.
that, they just coming over in caravels. They not coming
No,
over in
I'm
no
not.
big boats.
I
They
never
in
said that. That's
caravels.
why I said they start bringing them. They start the trade don't really start in 1490 in the 1400s because they just coming over here and they that's their first time really like seeing what's what. I'm not saying that they start bring. They probably brought a little bit of people in like 14 in the late 1490 from 1492 to 1500, but not in loads. What I'm saying is by 1508 this is the trade is beginning. What I'm telling you is you not factoring in this letter is in 1560. From 1508 to 1560, that amount is possible. Not just because they bringing more people in, but you got to factor in those slaves is having babies. If you think that the slaves that they bringing in ain't having offspring, that's not realistic, Vino.
They not bringing over a lot of women like that. They bringing over men to work.
All right, bro. Show me a source that says they only brought men.
Okay, so let's look at this right here. Let's look at this source right here for the first blacks that's in America. Let's look at this source right here. So we got in
We're not
1490s.
arguing that. Then you go moving the
Okay,
goalpost.
no, no,
You
but these is
showing me
their
what I just
documents. These is
explained.
their
Wait,
primaries. These is their primaries,
no, no,
right?
no. Listen. You showing me something that I already just broke down. I just told you that in the beginning they probably had some black people with them, but they're not trade. They're not. This is not full-fledged slave trading yet. They coming
Okay,
and setting up shop. By 1508, they're trading. Look at it.
okay, so let's look at this. Let's go and look at this, and
For
let's
what?
say when the first time, let's say, do, boo, 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 boo. Uh,
Scroll down.
So I guess 1503. 1503, they saying that. Hold on.
An undetermined number. I'm giving you 1508. I told you they was already bringing some over.
Yeah,
Right
yeah,
after
yeah.
Columbus.
But peep this out, but peep this out. If in 1505 they saying that send over 20 niggas, they ain't sending more than 20 or 50 niggas before this time. In 1505, they only talking about 20 niggas.
No, Vino, you reading that wrong. It
No,
says
no, no,
request.
no, no,
Look,
no.
can
It
I
say the
speak, bro?
Spanish
Can I
crown
speak?
ordered
Because
sending the Españols of 20 enslaved black slaves.
requested
These
by
is niggas that's
requested.
coming. Okay,
No,
say what?
listen. It says requested by colonial governor Nicholas D. He's requesting that amount because again, this is early. They don't know how much people they need. This is the early stages. You trying to make it seem like they're only sending 20 a piece.
So they
That's why it's
probably didn't even
gradually
send
growing.
20. They probably didn't even send nobody.
All right, bro. All right, bro. That's why I don't like having these combos with y'all because y'all harp on one thing y'all hear and be like, yeah, they only sent 20, nigga. Look
What's
at the
the fact?
timeline.
What's the fact? What's the fact though?
What are you arguing? You trying to make it seem like they ain't send nobody over here, nigga.
I'm saying them niggas didn't send over no 200,000 by no
No,
goddamn.
Vino.
I'm saying it wasn't motherfuckers getting pregnant to where the population was
So why are you
200,000
still
by
in
1560.
why you still in 1505? You
Okay, so
still in
let's go to the next
1505.
page. Okay, let's go to the next
Why you
page.
ain't scroll down?
Okay, so we got 1509 at the bottom. They prohibited. They stopped nigga from coming in. They kept stopping niggas. How niggas continue coming in and they stopping niggas? They said, hold on. Okay, so this is 1505. September 15th, the Spanish crown acknowledged the new request for more enslaved blacks from from Spain, Governor Ovendio promising to send
104.
100 more and
Okay.
ordering that all the already to be put to work in the gold mines. That's
All right.
1505.
All right. So you had 20 and now you got another 120. Again.
Okay, so we looking at 120.
No,
Okay.
wait. Wait. We're not guessing. We're gonna just assume, right?
Okay.
It's not 120.
It's not
It's gonna
1,000. Can
no.
we
Listen
agree
to what
that
I'm
it's not
saying,
1,000?
bro.
Can
Can I
we
finish,
agree
bro?
that it's not 1,000 over there in
Why would it?
1505?
Bro, your letter is in 1560, nigga.
I'm talking
Hold
about
on.
1505. Can we
Nobody
agree
said it
that
was.
they not?
Who said it was?
Can we
Who said?
agree that it's not
No.
1,000 niggas that they brought over here by
Who said?
1505? This
Who said
1,000.
they brought? Wait, who said they brought 1,000 niggas over in
I'm just
1505?
asking you, is it
But
1,000
who
niggas
said
in
that?
America by
You
1505?
asking me something? Did somebody say that?
No, I'm just asking you. Do you think that this was 1,000 niggas
No.
in America?
Listen to what I'm saying.
Okay, just
I know.
answer that question first.
No,
Do you
bro.
think that it was 1,000?
Can I say what I'm gonna say?
Okay.
Again, we seen them send the 20 over. Now in 1505, we seeing them just request of 100, right? So
Nah, with
you just
them getting
listen,
impregnated
bro,
with
I'm about to leave,
with
bro.
them
You're
having
not gonna let me
kids
talk.
and everything you talk
I'm out,
about
bro.
them having kids
Bro.
and all
I'm
that.
out. I'm out because you're not gonna let me talk. So you can have the floor, bro. This is your panel. I'm not gonna go back and forth with you on your panel, bro. If I can't get 2 seconds, you can have it, bro. You don't want that means you don't want to have a combo. I'm trying to be realistic about the combo. You trying to control the combo, bro. You act like you scared to hear what I'm trying to say. All I'm telling you is that 120 is not 120 when we factor in people have kids. You get what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Let's put the
So
kids in there.
so what I'm saying is that 120 might not be 1,000, but it's not 120. Granted, look, watch this, Vino. Watch this, Vino. It could be less than 120 because we gotta factor in death too, right?
Hold on. Oh, let's peep this out because
It could be
within her
less than
they said,
120.
hold on, within her they said that they told them to bring over some women.
No,
So
listen
at
to what I'm
first
saying,
it wasn't
Vino.
even a lot of women. Hold on, because they have put in a request for some
Listen to
women.
what
Hold
I'm
on.
saying, Vino.
Hold
Listen
on,
to
hold
what I'm
on,
saying.
hold on, hold
No,
on.
listen
Let's
to
look
what
at
I'm saying
this.
because you're trying to argue something,
Right here,
and
right
I'm
here,
trying to
right here.
listen.
1504. 1504, it says August 26th, responding to requests from settlers in Spain. The Spanish crown authorized importing of
Black women.
enslaved black women into
It don't even say how many.
Hispaniola.
It don't even say how many. So you don't know how many they sent over. What I'm telling you is,
They on the
Vino.
Curville.
No, bro, can I speak, bro? All I'm telling you is, Vino, they're sending people over, and when we factor in birth and death, Because that's you heard what I'm being realistic to the dynamic. It might not even be 120. How we, for all we know, it could be less than that because some people could have died. You feel me? I'm just being realistic to all
Yeah, it's gonna
dynamics
be less
because
than that. So how did it get to
no,
two
no.
hundred thousand? How?
Listen to. No. You missed what I said. I said it's possible that it could be less, and it's possible that it could be more if we factor in birth and death, because we don't know the birth. We don't know how many people was birthed in between those years, and we don't know how many people died. That's why I said I guarantee you that it's not 120 exactly. And then we just seen that they sent women over. They didn't even say how many women they sent. So what I'm
It
telling
can't
you
be
is,
more than 20.
but what I'm telling
It
you is,
can't be
it don't
more than
say.
20.
Yes, it could be because it don't say that you can only send 20. That's just what that governor requested. Again, you misinterpret. You trying to manipulate what you read to fit your narrative. Again, by 1560, if you think that it couldn't have been 2,000 people, then your math is off. I don't know. I ain't arguing with you with that. You trying to act like from 15 from the early. That's old. That's like 25 years, nigga. Are you dumb, Dino? You trying to argue 25 years and trying to make it seem like it can't be 2,000 people? Like, you bugging out, bro.
200,000.
You bugging out.
200.
Yup. How you
200
know?
plus.
Because you gotta factor in they're sending more people during that whole period.
No, they no,
All
no,
right.
no,
So show
no,
me what they
no,
stopped. All right.
no.
Well,
Okay.
yo, bro, I ain't about to argue with you over
No, they
nothing.
not.
Show me where they stopped sending people from 15. What year did they completely stop sending people there? From 1509 to 1530. Show me where they stopped sending people over there, bro.
Okay, hold on.
Where they just banished it and they said you cannot send no more Africans over here. And I'm confused on why you trying to even argue it, bro. You showing sources that prove they sent people over here. That's why I said, what's your contention? Are you trying to argue that it ain't no
I'm
Africans
saying that it was
coming?
niggas already over here.
Well, I ain't got no problem with that. Because at the end of
Okay,
the
well,
day,
shit, nigga, what's the
no. My
problem?
thing, no. Listen, my issue with that is, and you never, you, because I heard you say it earlier. You said that white people already had a problem with black people from over there where they was at, and then they came over here. The problem
Hold on,
with
hold
that,
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. What you say
bro,
about some white people? Because I don't even be on about, you know what I'm saying? I don't even be on no white people. What you talking about?
earlier when I was at work, I heard you verbatimly say that white people already had a problem with black people from where over there when they was at.
Yeah, yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah,
so let
yeah.
me
This is
finish.
going, yeah, this
Let
is
me
going
finish.
back to when
Can
all
I
the
finish
blacks
the
was
what I'm
running.
saying?
This is going,
Can I
okay.
finish? Can I finish the what I'm saying?
Hold on.
Bro,
Time out. So
you've
when
been
you
on
say
the
that, do
pen,
you
bro.
don't?
You've been on
Okay,
the pen
okay.
all day by yourself. What I'm telling you is the disconnect right there is that you feel like you see how you're using a broad stroking term that black people over there and then black people over here. I don't view all black people the same. You think that because it's brown people over here, you consider the brown people over here, we consider
Hey,
black
but
people.
tell
That's
me
why
what?
yo, bro. That's why,
Hold
yo,
on.
bro.
Hold on. Tell me why they asking me this
Out, bro.
question on her. Can you see my screen?
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Why they asking me this question?
actually, what? I don't get it.
It says the African origins or the oceans of kinfolk, United States.
I don't know what ocean. What are you on? What is that?
This is the
It says
slavewarriors.org.
it says Oceans of Kinfolk database provides details of more than 63,000 enslaved African Americans forcibly transported to New Orleans from various ports. I don't get what you asking me. I don't know. I don't get what you trying to ask me.
What's the oceans of kinfolk?
It says it's a database. That's just what the name is. Where they keep all the slave names. They keep all that what reservations they was on probably.
Okay. It's just a
I'm assuming.
database.
I don't know. Yo,
Oh,
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't be on slave voyages like that. I don't even know how to navigate it like that. I don't. I never really like. I go on it sometimes,
which
but
one
not
should I
all the
go
time.
to? Which one should I pick?
Um, either one for you. You could pick. You could pick at it. You could pick at it. Either
I
one.
mean, because they just talking about New Orleans,
Yeah.
which that's more on my pop side, because I got more on my pop side folks that's coming from Louisiana.
See, they
And
got
that's
to see
another deep dive that I'm gonna have to dive
Louisiana.
in on and see exactly what's going on. Because as far as on my pop side, it's Doolittle and Kemp's.
Yeah, but see, Louisiana not like it's not. it's not unique in itself. I guess the only uniqueness is that they like the French presence was there, just a different type of white people. But you still got Indians and black people there. You know what I'm saying? So they kind of still just like a place like South Carolina. You got white people, Indians, and what we call black people, and you know people mixing, and you know what I mean, and people claiming they tribe. So you know, we just gotta look up the tribe or place that your family from in that area and see if you know what's going on. Like that's all. It ain't really
Okay,
too
so
much
we're gonna go to
different.
the. Okay, so we're gonna go from. So tell me why with the slavevoyage.com that they really ain't got no documentations until
For what?
1514.
Well, I don't know. I don't know when. I don't know when the first. I don't really know off top of my head when the first Africans or you know got to Louisiana. I can't even tell you right now. I don't know.
Okay, so we ain't even on Louisiana. Hold on, we ain't even on Louisiana. Hold on.
You on Florida or what you on Florida or you on
We just talking about the first blacks in in Americas. This in the New World.
and your source is telling you that they came here, not that they was already from here.
I'm telling you that I'm
You
telling you
showing
that
that
these
they
niggas
been
didn't bring over no 200,000 by 1560 when he wrote this goddamn letter to the king.
bro.
I'm
Again,
telling you,
Vino, no,
can
Vino,
you
hold on,
show me? Okay,
Vino. First of
okay,
all,
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
wait. No,
hold on, hold on,
because you
hold on.
projected. Wait a second.
Hold on,
No,
can you
wait.
show me
I'm
that
not
they
gonna.
transported
Yo,
a
bro.
hundred
Yo,
thousand?
bro. That's what I was about to say. There's no claim in this article that they brought over that many people. That's why I said you're not
Okay, a hundred
factoring birth.
thousand.
Yo, bro,
Okay,
you're
a
not
hundred
factoring
thousand.
birth. You're not factoring birth. You're not factoring birth. All of these people, when we talking about the transcontinental trade, right? Because the Abos like to talk about that. A lot of those people that's being after they stopped the slave trade in 1808, right? They're doing all they doing is shipping black people, which are offspring of the original Africans. They're shipping them in the states. So you sending people from
No, no,
Louisiana.
no, no, no,
Bro,
man.
can I
I just
finish my
got done
statement,
going.
bro? Can I
No,
finish
hold
my
on, time
statement,
out.
bro?
I just got
I'm
done.
out, bro.
I
I'm
just
out,
got
bro.
done doing a live the other day where the dude, not the
Who?
dude. Hold on, not the dude. Hold on, let me go to the dude because I ain't gonna be able to show it right now. You
What's
know
his
what
name?
I'm
David
saying?
Eltis, not the guy from Slave Voyages.
Hell no, I'm talking about these motherfucking letters that's going back and forth to the king, where these niggas is saying that these niggas is sending the niggas from Florida to Barbados.
They was sending Indian. Listen, bro. And I meant to, I said this when I was at work. I said,
Barbados.
yo,
Hold on, hold on,
listen
hold
to
on.
what
Time out. You know
yo,
it ain't no
bro, you gotta let me
motherfucking
finish,
Indians
bro.
in Barbados.
You said what? It's no Indians in Barbados?
It is?
You said it wasn't. It was in the Arawaks, the Lucayans. That's who
No, no,
Columbus
no,
met.
no, no.
How
No,
you
no, no.
ignoring the
No, no,
Indians?
no, no. I'm talking about the 50,000. I'm talking about the 50,000 to more than that. But 50,000 at the least that left Charleston that went to Barbados. From the fifth nigga from the
That's what I'm. No.
1680s.
Wait. That's what I'm saying, Vino. Hold on, Vino, because OTK like to show that source, right? What they were
Mhm.
doing was right when you look at the Yamasee
Shout out
wars
to
and shit like.
OTK.
No, nigga, you don't shout out that nigga. That nigga's he's a clown. But look, what they're doing is right. He leaves out the part why they shipping Indians out, right? When they having the Yamasee wars, they're chasing the Indians out of South Carolina. They're warring with them and they getting rid of them. It's a few
Them is
Indians
the
that's
black people.
yo, bro. Cannot. No, they're not, bro. No, they're
Them is
not.
the them is
No,
the
they're not,
Yamasis.
bro. No, yeah,
Yamasis.
those the Yamasee. All right, whatever, right? What I'm calling them Indians. What I'm telling you is right because of the Yamasee wars and these smaller tribes that like the Yuchi, the fucking the Stonos, all these little tribes that you don't hear about no more in South Carolina, right? They all getting chased out of South Carolina. Some of them getting snatched up, and these are the people they send into Barbados and stuff like that. So with them removing, and I'm quoting OTK source, because this is what happened. With them removing not all the Indians, but getting rid of the Indians, they needed somebody to replace them. That's why OTK source tells you that with them doing that, like you just said, sending Indians to like Barbados, and they wasn't the only ones sending Indians to the
50,000.
Caribbean. Hold on. The Pequot,
50,000.
listen, that's cool. The Pequot was doing that too. Yo, I
Hold
can tell
on,
you some
hold on,
real.
time out, time out.
Wait a
Time
second.
out. Let's look at this
Wait.
source.
I'm gonna show you how. Listen to what I'm
Okay.
saying. I'm gonna show you how unbiased I am. Do you know I gave Smoke Signal a source last week from New York, with Indian names being shipped to the Caribbeans. I'm helping y'all. That's how
What
unbiased
was
I
the
am, nigga.
year? What was the
I'm gonna
year
give it
though?
to you. I'm gonna give
What
it
was
to
the
you.
year?
I'm trying to remember. You know, this is like in the 1700s. It's an article with
Yeah, that's
Indian
kind of
names
short. That's
being
a good one.
sent. Exactly. So I sent him that, and I said, "Yo, Smoke, you might want to see this because niggas think that we just biased. Because I give y'all sources that prove everything. I gave him a legit source where it got Indian names, and mind you, no Abo ever showed nobody that. No Abo ever showed no source of no Indians with names being sent to the Caribbeans. I'm the nigga who did that, but Smoke Signal ain't pull it up on the screen. So when I'm telling you, Vino, this, I'm unbiased with this, bro. So when we talking about South Carolina, again, when they start,
What interview show was shipped to the island,
he
Shotgun?
never showed it on the he never showed it on the
I'm
screen.
saying, but tell us what interview you showed.
They were from like I want to say the New York, Rhode Island area.
What Indian?
I'm
I'm
gonna
saying,
put the
what
link.
Indians are they?
I'm gonna
What
put
was
the
the
link in the chat.
tribe?
I don't even know. I don't think it
Yeah,
listed
put
the
the link
tribe,
in the back.
but the primary calls the slaves, the people that they ship in Indians verbatim. And I showed it to Smoke. I said, Smoke, you might want to use this. And he just was like, I ain't pulling it up. He was just in the chat. He probably ain't think it was nothing, but he never pulled it up. I gave y'all that, nigga.
I heard you say the Pequot was shipped out to the island too,
They
right?
was. They was.
And I agree with you on that. But let me say this. You know the Pequot were known as cannibal. They were calling those Pequot that they were sent to the island. You know they were calling them cannibal Negroes, right?
I don't know who called them. Now my point is this. Let's not drift.
Hold on.
Let's not
We
drift.
can't
Let's
sugarcoat
not
that.
drift.
No, no,
Hold
no,
on.
no, no,
No, no,
no,
no.
no.
I'm not.
That's
Yo,
very
can I
important. We
finish
can't
my
overlook
statement,
that though,
bro?
Shashawn.
Can I finish my statement and I'll leave, bro? What I'm
You
telling
ain't
you
gotta
is,
leave. You stay here and
all
get
right.
beat
So let
up.
me finish my statement. What I'm
You said
telling
you
you is,
wanted that smoke. The
yo,
smoke is
bro,
here, brother.
yo, bro. Can I finish my statement?
Go ahead.
All I'm telling Vino is, OTK done showed these sources multiple people. When we talking about South Carolina when they ship, and I'm only mentioning this because Vino brought up Barbados and them bringing Indians there. When you look at South Carolina, because of the Yamasee Wars, they kicking the Indians out. They're trying to kill them. Some of them, you had the Cherokee and the it was, I forgot the other group that kind of like I don't want to say sold out. They kind of sided with the white people, but you had them siding with them. And you had like I said, the smaller tribe that was getting sent out, and then they're replacing them with these. That's why they start bringing in more African slaves. And OTK source tell you that as they start shipping Indians out, they start bringing more Africans in. That's
Okay,
you
cool.
just validating. You just validating the
Okay,
point.
cool. But what about the
You know
Pequot being shipped to the island as
what about them?
Negroes, though? What
What
about them?
about them?
I'm
I
just
don't know.
saying.
I don't know that them. Can you source that up? I don't know that was being called Negroes. You got to source that, bro.
Okay.
I ain't
So
just
when I
taking your
Yeah,
pull
the
word
it,
for it, bro.
Yamasi Negroes.
oh
It's
yeah,
the
the Yamasa niggas too. He
the
already know
Yamasi
that.
with. Now watch this, Vino. Now watch this, Vino. You can't show me no source or no first encounter with the Yamasi of them calling the Yamasi Negroes. They never called the Yamasi Negroes in the beginning,
What you
bro.
mean?
So
What
they
you mean? We
don't
got
show it.
shot
Show the source.
accumulated to Africa.
Huh? Oh my God, I'm out. I'm out. You know why I'm out? Because you're not gonna
Mm-hmm.
admit that. You're not gonna admit that they talking about the Tim Cohen. You keep adding that, and I'm not
I'm
gonna
talking about
argue
that.
with you
I'm
about
talking
that.
about
Nigga,
that
you all
whole
cause you
area.
don't want that smoke you asked
Yeah,
for.
I'm
That's
talking
why
about
you
that
asked.
whole
You
What
don't want
area.
that
smoke?
smoke
No,
you
what
asked for.
smoke?
I'm talking about that
What
whole
smoke? I don't got
area.
no smoke.
I'm talking about
You
that
said
whole
you
No,
wanted
area.
the
no, no,
smoke.
no. Watch this, Vino. Watch this, Vino. This is why I don't like. This is why I want to come up
You know
here,
what I'm
right?
saying? I'm talking about
No, no,
the
no. Listen to what I'm
Okalaka
saying. No,
Walker
listen to what I'm
River
saying.
tribe.
Listen to what I'm saying. We had this.
Read
Me
that
and
what
you
you
had this.
got on the screen, Vino. Let's
Yo,
see
my
what you talking
God,
about
yo.
on the screen, Vino. Let's see
Me,
what you
me.
talking about.
So with
Now,
this right here, this right here, what I got
I'm
on the
out, bro.
screen.
Because y'all ain't gonna let me talk. Y'all just gonna ramble and
My
talk
nigga, you
over me
been
because y'all
talking
want to.
for 5 minutes, my
All
nigga.
right, well, I'm out then. I'm just saying we got to. You
Man,
talking
nigga,
about
fuck
smoke,
you
but why
saying
you
that,
talking? Why
nigga?
you running from the smoke, nigga? We trying
Nigga,
to
ain't
address
nobody
what you
running from the
talking
smoke,
about.
nigga. You keep on trying to come with a
So
super.
why you ignoring what I'm about to say to read what's on the screen? What I'm telling
Okay,
you
so
is,
nigga, what you
nigga,
gonna say that's gonna debunk this?
what I'm telling, what is there to debunk, nigga? Show me a source about the
Nigga,
Yamasi being Negroes from the time that they met them, nigga. When
nigga, this is
the first contact that they no, because you just said some bullshit. Oh, they called the town
nigga,
St.
this is the
Caterpillar.
first contact, nigga. This is the
So
first.
where's
Nigga,
that?
this,
So watch
nigga,
this.
this is
So
from.
read this.
Nigga, this
So
is from
read
an
this.
army man.
So
This is
read
from an
this.
army man. This is from an army man. Nigga from the 18 niggas, nigga from the Seminole Wars. When he first got down there, he documented, nigga, this is
He
the
said the Yamasee were
this is
remarkably
the
black
first
people
book.
and the
This is the
Okalaka
first book
tribe.
that the
The
Seminole
Okalaka
read.
tribe, hold on. He
This
said
is
they
the
were,
first book in America,
listen,
nigga.
bro.
This is the
Now
first
watch this.
book printed.
Now watch this,
First book
Vito.
printed, nigga.
All right, bro.
This the first book printed
Read that
by
shit,
a
Vino.
soldier.
Fuck that nigga. That nigga ain't talking about shit. Read that shit, Vino.
That's
Nigga,
a
by a
dumbass
soldier, nigga,
country
that's
ass
saying that
up,
the
nigga.
Yamasees are black people.
And the Okalaka tribe. And you
Yeah,
forgetting the
nigga.
Indian tribe. They
Yeah.
mixed, nigga.
They not mixed.
Everybody
You a
know
black.
the Yamasee
Hold
mixed,
on,
nigga.
Vino. Hold on. Don't argue with this nigga. Show it where it say these people mixed that in this source he got.
Bro, it says the Yamasee were remarkably
Bro.
black people. And
Yeah.
yo, can I finish my statement? Can I finish my statement? Does it say the Okalaka tribe was black?
Vino, can you please read that so he can get some understanding?
It
Just read
says
that
that
part with the
Yamasees
Yamasi.
and the Okalaka Waka are black people. It said right
No,
there.
it
That's a
don't. It
fact.
says the Yamasee was remarkably black people, and the
Both of them.
Okalaka tribe.
Both
And,
of
What?
them.
Yo,
and,
bro, can I speak?
and,
It says,
and.
and, no, y'all can't read. It says, and the Okalaka tribe, who are of deeper shade than the Seminoles, are descendants of what is
Who
that?
you think
Conquer
the conquer
of
race
the
is, nigga? The
conquered race.
conquer race is nigga who got shipped to the damn Barbados, nigga.
Indians was conquered.
Nigga, the
Black people
Barbados,
was
nah,
conquered.
nigga, these just the black Indians.
All right, you sound dumb.
Nigga,
So
you
why they
sound
ain't just call
dumb,
them
nigga.
all?
That
Why they
think,
ain't just call them
nigga,
all
you sound
Indians?
dumb, nigga. That think that nigga just coming off a boat and learning how to speak Seminole.
And I want him to show it where it
What?
say these people are mixed that in the source you got on the screen right here.
We know they mixed because you got black
Now
people and
you
then you
don't
got the
know nothing.
Okalaka
It don't
tribe.
say that in this source right here, brother. You got to
And
show
you
it
know
where it
how I know
say
they
that in this
mixed?
source,
Wait,
brother.
you know how I know they mixed? Because the
No,
Seminoles
no, no. I
the
don't need
Seminoles
you to
treated
know
in
how nothing. No, no,
1866.
no, no.
No,
Show
I'm
it where
not.
it say that in this source, brother.
Fuck out of here. I don't
Yeah.
have to say it. Y'all stupid. Y'all can't read.
You can say
Nigga, this the
stupid all you
first book,
want. We just
nigga.
want to see it in this source right here.
Nigga, it's the birth, nigga, it's the first book, nigga. About the Seminole
What are you
War, nigga,
arguing
from the
against? So what are
English.
you arguing against? So what are you arguing against? Is black people over here already?
The Yamasa, he's showing you in the Oklahoma.
This article says that the Yamasee.
And then what's so crazy, you know, the Oklahoma where they signed the Treaty of Payne Landing at.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all trauma bonded.
No, nigga, that's exactly why nigga showed and nigga, that's exactly why I showed that Payne woman that was saying in a damn article from the 1890s. She a Payne, and nigga, she is from this whole little section. Her people just from this whole little section, and they saying within this whole little story, they saying that yeah, the Yamasees was the slaves, the new Seminoles that's coming in. You know what I'm saying? As far as the Creeks that's coming in from the north. You know
And
what I'm
this,
saying?
and this the key to it in this same article right here. It's gonna tell you that the Yamasi, who are the black people, became known as Seminoles.
Ah, that nigga ran up out of here. That nigga
Yeah, he
ain't
got to
him.
run from that shit. He can't stand up to that shit. You got a primary on the board. He can't
That
get
nigga,
away
it's the
from no
first
fucking
book.
primary.
It's the first book in
Bro, he can't get away
1836.
from that. Yeah, they were doing the war. This book was really doing the war.
Yeah, nigga, it's coming from a soldier.
That's a fact.
Niggas,
Who was
niggas ain't
around
coming
these
from no
people?
motherfucker from the sideline. This coming from a nigga in the field.
Damn right. And see, that's why I was telling you to watch my video. Be know I got a
Hold
bunch of
on,
this
nigga, where
shit
your
on
video
here.
at? Hold on, let me go to your video. Hold on. Let me go and put your shit on. Hold on.
I point out all this shit, Vino. I wish I could have done it a little better so you can get a better visual of the shit, but I saw some shit in that motherfucker, man. They been running from the Yamasa smoke for a long time. I don't think this is the first time he ran from that shit.
Hold on. So which one you talking about? Which one? Okay, your
Yamasa,
Seminole.
yeah.
That's
I
supposed to
show
be
all that shit in there, man. You ain't got to play it right now. I'm just saying, watch it on your
okay.
own time. I show
Okay,
all
yeah,
that
yeah.
shit, bro.
Let me go. Hey,
That's
yeah.
Professor Ron Carew right there.
Yeah, hey. You know what's so crazy? You know what I'm saying? Because you know, this was the first video that I seen as far as on the motherfucking as far as on the as far as on the YouTube when they went, you know, where you know what I'm saying, somebody black was giving it up on Negro Abraham. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So a nigga was like damn, you know what I'm saying? He come with some information and shit, but you know,
Vino,
Now,
I follow his
Negro
information,
Abraham
Vino.
was buried. He buried at the fake. He buried at the Faith Cemetery. You know what I'm saying? That's out here. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? With the Fays. You know what I'm saying? The Fays
Mm-hmm.
got a cemetery and shit out here. And you know what I'm saying? He buried over here. Now the dude said that he was buried in Mexico. You know what I'm saying? Which I'm second guessing nothing what he did because he did his information. You know what I'm saying? I ain't
Yeah.
second guessing nobody doing no research. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? It's like I say, as far as the borough side is out here, but everything else is you know what I'm saying legit to me. You know what I'm saying? On the for
Mm-hmm.
real though. You know what I'm saying? And that's a
Mm-hmm.
fact. And I
Yep.
fuck with it like that. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with this nigga right here. And I appreciate you putting that out there. Yeah, man. This nigga, I mean, where you from?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm from Arkansas, man.
Damn, nigga, what part of Arkansas you from?
Man, right there by West Memphis.
Ah, you
Right
right
by the
there.
river.
Okay,
Right
okay,
there by
okay.
the river.
Yeah, you right there. Yeah, man, I have been in Arkansas. Man, I only been in Arkansas like one time, and I was in motherfucking in Arkadelphia, and I was in
A very well known historical site when it comes to the history. But yeah, man, we all connected, man. We all the same fucking people, bro.
man on everything. That's why I'm like, man, I'm looking at this shit, and I'm like, man,
That's why when
like
you look like where I'm from, right, the area where I'm from, the chief there was known as Pakaha. And in his title and description was Mika Lusa, the black chief. That was his title. That's what DeSoto made in 1540, but a lot of people don't know that history. There were black people already in Arkansas, Memphis, Florida. You know what I'm saying? Like,
on everything. And you know what's so crazy? When I came across the book, I need to find that book again and put it out there. As far as the French, as far as like the French, and that was in the Illinois time around like the mid or late 1700s, and
mm-hmm,
they were saying that they were getting blacks, and they was kind of making a difference between the blacks from like okay, they're saying that it was some Mississippian blacks, it was black from the islands, and it was black from Africa.
bro, the French, see the French, you got to decipher their shit too, cause they kind of tell you that they came across black people. See, when you look up something like that map, like that it's a map you show with Ethiopia, you know, that's spelled in French, right?
Right, right,
On
okay, yeah, right.
on that same map, it got a tribe on there called Canesi. Spelled C, I think it's spelled different way, but the most way it's spelled on the map is C-N, no, it's Canecci. But that word means black. You see what I'm saying? That's the description of
Mm,
the people that the French met. And these people was also known as the Apache. So their original name, they also were known as Lipon. These same people, the Canasi. They were known as Lipon to the Spaniards. To the French, they were known as
Using this
Canasi and Apache. You see what I'm saying? But Lipon got shot to shortened to Pawnee. And once Lipon got shot shortened to Pawnee, Pawnee became synonymous with slave, but that ain't what Pawnee really means. You see what I'm saying? That's just the French putting their definition on the word, addition to word that already existed. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, that shit get deep,
mm.
man. And these people they used to call Pawnee Noah, which means black slave. You see what I'm saying?
Right, right, right,
Those our people, the
right.
Washita, you see what I'm saying? The Choctaw, all those people, the Canasi, the see a lot of different black tribes, man. And that's what
Man,
I
there's
be
a lot
trying.
of niggas out here, man. There's a lot of
Yeah,
niggas out here, man, that got
yeah,
that Scottie Pippen nose,
yeah,
man. There's a
yeah.
lot of niggas out here that got that Scottie Pippen nose, man.
Hmm.
My niggas is the Alexanders. Them niggas got that nose, man.
Yeah, yeah, man.
Them niggas is like a caramel color, you know what I'm saying? It's like a
Hmm.
dark caramel, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Hmm. But yeah, man, we the best kept secret. That's that map right there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, right
Hold on.
there
So where
to
you say they at?
right go to the find the Washita River and this the one with Ethiopian on it, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, follow the Washita River to the left. See, Washita mean black. You see what I'm saying? So more people that the French met in the Spaniard. You see what I'm saying? The Spaniards knew them boys talk about a different name, and that's why shit be getting confused in history. But they be talking about the same. The French be talking about the same people the Spanish met, just with different names. But Washington mean black. The Canadians mean black. They talking about the black people that country. Texas is even a black tribe. You see what I'm saying? These are the
So
people
yeah,
that the French met. You see what I'm saying?
so
But
you're
when you
right.
don't, but yeah, follow the Washington River up to the left, close to Mexico.
No, but let me see
You'll
if I
see
can
the.
bring up that map real quick. Hold on, because I got this on a video and I only got it going to that area over there. Hold on, let me see if I can find this real quick.
But yeah, when I hit the panel with this subject, come up with the Yamasa, them niggas run because see they
I
know I
bet
got the information on that shit.
you
You
gonna get
notice
up
every time we get on that Seminole Yamasa talk, they break their hell out.
there. They do. You know, and them niggas can't stand on none of that. They can't stand on none of that.
Every time I hit the panel with that talk, they ready to go. I'll be waiting on their ass to bring it up. I'm gonna hit the panel every time because I know the sources out there they can't get around. And you got a bad one on the screen that they couldn't get around. They can't sit here and prove to us that the Native Americans are black people or call themselves black people. Never in the history how the Native Americans ever called themselves black people. You see what I'm saying? So they can't say it was them. Because the natives never refer to themselves as black people. It ain't but one other black people in America, that's us. The fuck? This shit simple as all I know. The baby can see that.
I'm trying to find this map right now. I had to send him off.
I know it's a DI's map. I got that map my damn self. Man, search up some of them names on that map, man. You be surprised what you run into. I went down that rabbit hole, boy. Goddamn, I got some shit. I'm telling you.
Hey man, that's what it be too. Rabbit holes, like man, crazy rabbit holes,
Mm-hmm.
man. Crazy rabbit
When
holes.
you follow that rabbit hole, like when you look up Iberville account and LaSalle and all those, they tell you that these people were black people, man. These niggas talking about there ain't no sources out there. They crazy as hell. I just don't want to pull the shit up because I know they gonna argue the shit. Without any evidence against it, they just want to argue because they see it. But they want to see it. But when you show it to them, they go, all right, I pull up that French shit. Ain't no way they can get around their account. They tell you who these people are by the name of the tribe. The name of the tribe tell you who the people are sometimes. But yeah, that map with Ethiopia on the one doing Ethiopia, oh, that's a bad motherfucker. I've been had that motherfucker for years. When I seen you pull that up, reading it, I said, oh man, this young nigga on to something, boy. The other niggas ain't peeping what you doing, but when you pull that up, that was a cold motherfucker right there because now you got Arizona, you got that confirming what Arizona said. But when he
Right, that's what
called,
I
you
said.
see what
How
I'm
it's going
saying?
from that long?
You
That's
can't get
fucking
around it.
crazy.
They can't get around that. Cause that's around the same area that Arizona, you know what I'm saying? They can't get around that, dog. And one doing Ethiopian means one doing blacks. Everybody know that. You can't get around that shit.
Let me see if I can get at if I can bring up this map real quick.
I mean, if you can't find it, I can find it and bring it up.
Oh
And
man,
like
I
I
got
said,
it.
I've
I'm
been,
gonna just type it in. I gotta just type in the link
yeah.
and shit. I'm gonna just type. It's gonna be a little second for me to type in this link. Hold on, let this music rock.
Yeah, look into the memoirs of the Lemoyne brothers, man, and LaSalle and them, DeRue and all those guys, Saint Denis and all those guys. Well, you're gonna run into a rabbit hole. And
That's
what's
a
so
fact.
crazy, all these black tribes they try to stay extinct. They don't deny that they black.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? They don't deny that they black. That be these niggas saying that shit. The history don't deny that they black. They just say they extinct. You see what I'm saying? But we know they not extinct, bro. Like, come on.
Yeah, that seems like all the black people are distinct and everybody else is good. Like, come on,
Mm-hmm.
man. How niggas ain't peeping that game out?
Yeah.
But a lot of niggas just ain't seen the information though.
Yeah. They ain't went down that rabbit hole like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been wanting that Washington smoke. I got the heat for that whenever a nigga wanted, but You know. But yeah, when I hit the pounder with this Indian talk, especially that your Marcy talk, oh, they don't want no smoke with me at all. They don't. They hit the road on that shit.
Yeah, that's like I say, you was one of the first ones that put me up on that. I was like that on for real, dog. I ain't even gonna front. You know what I'm saying? You the first one that really came and said, "Yo, Abraham, the nigga your monster." I'm like, hold on, cause I ain't really never heard that before.
But when you did your research, what you find?
Yeah, it just fall right into it.
I'm trying to tell you. When you go down them rabbit hole, you run into some shit.
See if it's gonna pull up real quick.
But yeah, they trying to extinct our. They try to tell everybody we extinct, dog. But that's some bullshit. We not extinct. We just lost right now. We've been pencil whooped.
Mm-hmm. And that's a fact. Damn, why my shit ain't loading up, man? This is crazy.
And what's so crazy about that map, you see the distinction between the black Indian and the red Indian. Because where the red Indian at, you gonna see their name, you gonna see that name Homer. Like in Oklahoma, you know, Oklahoma means red people. You gonna see that same word Homer. You're talking about the Native Americans, that's the red people. And then you gonna see the Washingtons and the Canessas and all the Luces. These talking about the black people. Shit. Even Blackfoot mean black people. I ran across that shit. I'm gonna put this shit out there in a minute. Cause people don't know it's an indigenous word that the word name Blackfoot come from. And it don't just mean Blackfoot, it also mean black people. But you know, that's another subject for another day. We'll tap into.
And I don't know why I won't show, man. But this is done. You zoom in on this.
But that's a cold map you got,
Yeah.
man. You research some of the names on that map, boy. I'm trying to tell you. You're gonna go down now. Then you're gonna be able to tie the Florida shit together, the Louisiana shit together. You know what I'm saying? Then you'll start seeing like, damn, nigga, this was a big ass nigga empire for real. Shit. That's all it was, a big nigga empire. They disrupted some shit. That's it. That's all they did. There ain't no motherfucker around that stink. They just disrupted some shit.
This shit ain't even showing. I don't know why they ain't showing. They saying that it's unable to come up or whatever. But yeah, this is where I got the map from. Just for the archives.
That's a cold map. That's a cold map. And what's so crazy is once you read that map, you're gonna see certain words spelled a different way, but it be the same people. Be the same people, man. Just like that word Canessy, you're gonna find the word concho on there. You might find the word it's spelled like 3 different ways on there. But they talking about the same people, the Canessy people. Some say that's where the name Kansas come from, but I'm doing a little more research on that. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. They got the French building up a fort in 1685.
And which I don't believe. I believe that fort was already there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And see, that fort was on the Memphis side.
I'm looking into it, it was stuff already established. They just kind of added to shit. You know what I'm saying?
And when you look at the drawing of that fort, it looked like just like Fort Negro. It was a star fort, just like Fort Negro. That's why I know they didn't build that shit. It was the same kind of fort. It was right there off the Mississippi on the Memphis side. Matter of fact, it was right there by.
They calling these niggas wanderers. I think why they calling them wanderers like that, and they really just ain't, respecting them. They just calling them wanderers. It's just black people, man.
Mm-hmm. Shit, the word itself, the word Ethiopian telling you they black people.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? But I think most of these is, just this whole little area. when they just trying to say the wandering Indians,
Yeah.
man eaters, you know, they just kind of just give them some type of validity to say, we need to go in and enslave them. We need to go in and get their souls and Christianize them, all because you know they not right. You know
You
what I'm
know
saying?
what? You might can find the Canasta tribe on this map.
That's why I was trying to find it on that other little thing, but it wasn't pulling up to where I can
Yeah,
kind
you
of
can
look
find
at
it
it.
on this map right here. Yeah.
Look at, but yeah, that's it right there. This is in like Texas right here, where it
Yeah.
say. And you
Yeah.
know what's so crazy about this? Because the one right up under it, it's saying like some more. It's like on some more shit almost.
I see it, Moravian,
You know what I'm
Moravian,
saying?
some shit, yeah. And it called Wonder Wars too, yeah, right underneath it. And scroll
Like
down
how
to the
that shit
bottom.
even
I think if
happen,
you
man?
scroll down to the bottom, I think you also see the Wandering Abraham tribe too, if you scroll down some. I
So
think right underneath.
That's why I was trying to bring. I don't know why that map ain't showing. That shit crazy.
That map got some stuff on it, man.
It do. It do, man. It really do, man. It's crazy. That's why That's why I was like, yeah, but you right. Once you say when you kind of just start looking into all the different names and stuff like that, yeah, it do get crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It do get crazy once you just, you know what I'm saying. It's like you say, but it's a deep dive into those names because it's a big story for every name. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's a
But
big
see,
story for every name, man.
I got these cracker journals that can't nobody get around. They like to talk about the primary sources. The journal will be a primary source. And I got them and they tell you these are black people. Like the Texas tribe, they tell you that these were black people. They even tell you that it was a tribe that wouldn't even talk to white people. White people couldn't even come around them. Black tribe didn't even want the Spanish or the French around them. Run them off every time. They admit this shit like it's there. But then they also tell you that it was a black tribe that mixed with the Spaniards. You see what I'm saying? That they was cool with the Spaniards, and that's the problem. We hear some niggas that were cool, some niggas that wasn't. Like today, you got some niggas cool white people, some niggas ain't. Ain't nothing changed.
Right. Ain't nothing changed. You sure right about that. That's a fact.
And the niggas that cool with the white boys help the white boys keep us off their ass. You know what I'm saying? Like that ain't nothing new.
And that's how it go, huh?
Yeah, you see it.
And that's when I'm looking at it, when I'm kind of looking at it, you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to connect the dots, you know what I'm saying? Especially in the Southeast, but it's looking like,
Man, the Southeast the greatest of all time. We the greatest of all time when it come
yeah, but
down
they didn't
to
want
it.
to give us the guns early in the game. They could have gave us the guns early in the game,
But you think
and it
about
probably
it
would have
though.
been different. That's why them niggas was coming from the north because the French had gave these niggas guns early,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and these niggas just kept coming down southward. But when I'm looking at the timeline, that Indian slave trade didn't jump off until they got to the Southeast.
1520. That's why people like to run past 1520 straight to 1526. But when you start at 1520, 1520 debunks 1526.
Hold on. So what you talking about the 1520?
What I'm saying is, this when the Spaniards claimed they first got into what we know today as South Carolina and Georgia, brother. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
And this the first time we hear the name Yamasi under the name Chicora. Professor James Small done told these niggas he from the Chicora Nation, but they not listening and not understanding that James Small is telling them that he Yamasi because they don't know the history and that the words names have changed over time. You see what I'm saying?
Say with James Small.
That man said
Don't
on
listen to
Tariq
James Small
Nasheed's
again. I
show,
ain't listened to James Small in a long time.
yeah, he said it. Well, he said it on Tariq Nasheed in Sarnetta's show. He confessed that he talked about how his folks used to go to the mine when he was young before he moved to New York. He moved to New York to go to school. He talked about how they call his people the Freewood niggas. You know what I'm saying? He tell you that he come from the Jacory Nation. The Jacory Nation ain't no more than the Yamasa. So when he get to talking that crazy shit, you got to understand why 1520 is so important and why these niggas run from me, because I don't let them move off that date. Because they can't get around the Yamasa, aka the Chikora already being here. Already. They can't get around it. That's why they take out when I hit this motherfucker, man. Because they can't get past that date of 1520. I won't let
Nah,
them
they
run the
really can't.
1526 without 1520, but I won't let them do it.
They really can't.
You see what I'm saying? Because this is the first account. This the first date they claim they getting there. You can't add nothing to it, can't take away from it. They tell you who these people is. They tell you that the name of the people got their name from the chief name, Chicago. You see what I'm saying? So they can't get around that. And that's the same nation Professor Small said he from. Basically telling you he read Massa if you know the history. Yeah, man. This shit crazy. But he also say he got Ashanti in him too. But you got to ask the question, when did the Ashanti get to North America?
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's when we exactly. That's what I'm trying to.
You see
That's
what I'm
exactly what I'm
saying?
trying to do too. As far as
Motherfucker be throwing names out there, cause one thing I do know, the Ashanti Wars didn't kick off to 1866, 1868, some shit like that. You see what I'm saying? You got the first Ashanti War and the second Ashanti War. Neither one of them predates the Civil War. Then you got to look at the fact that niggas from the West Indies and niggas from the shores of North America went to Africa with the British to help fight Ashanti people. We know that's when the Ashanti people first came after the Civil War. The Ashanti people weren't here doing slavery. That's a lie. When you do the history, you see what I'm saying? They didn't war with the Ashanti people till the 1860s, brother. You see what I'm saying? And it was very few of them that came, and those were the ones that married the black soldiers that went over there. That's why you find them a few in the islands, and a few in South America. But it ain't that many of them niggas like they try to portray. You see what I'm saying? They didn't bring that many Ashanti over here, and those were just returning with their husbands. A lot of them were just women with their children. You see what I'm saying? But you got to dig into the history to see that shit. Because it was a problem. See, immigration tied into this shit. Now they don't want those soldiers to come back because they saying now they bringing the women they got kids back with them, and it's legal. The government can't stop. You see what I'm saying? So they try to stop. Okay, we got to somehow make these soldiers stay over there and got them. If that work, then we can get the people to move over there. But the shit didn't work right. How motherfuckers just don't leave home. It's hard to make a motherfucker leave home, bro.
big time.
Real shit, especially in mass numbers. You think a motherfucker gonna leave home? Nigga, it'll take some shit like Katrina to make a motherfucker leave home. And most of them niggas ain't gonna leave. It's just gonna be a few. All the niggas that leave New Orleans doing Katrina, some niggas stay.
Hey, but do you think that they came over and was offering niggas certain deals, and was just doing like the trade shit and kind of like trick the nigga out of nigga position on some trickery shit through business?
But you got to think about this when you look at this shit, right? What they got, we needed. Then you got to flip that question. What we got that they need. You see what I'm saying? We ain't got no reason to trade with them. They got the reason to trade with us. See, we got to start looking at this shit different. What they got to offer us that we ain't already got. Once you get past that primitive shit, you know what I'm saying? Because all that shit made up with the rest of this shit made up story. Once you get past that primitive shit, then you got to ask yourself, what the fuck they got to trade with us that we ain't already got? Shit.
Well, man, I think it kind of really kind of, man, I think they just probably just had, as far as like the liquor and the drugs.
Bro,
You know what I'm saying?
bro, listen to me. Why we need that liquor when we already making liquor out of corn?
Yeah,
Do you
that's what I'm
think
saying.
corn?
We already had liquor,
Like
but
what they got, we need.
shit, but they say that shit, but they say motherfuckers did trade with these niggas.
What they trade?
Shit, them niggas said them niggas was doing some type of trade that came down to where them niggas was trading motherfucking furs.
But they
For
were getting the
motherfucking
funds from
guns,
here. I mean,
guns,
could
and
we
for
trade it for the
motherfucking
guns?
horses,
I mean, could we trade it for the guns?
clothes, motherfucking axes, motherfucking steel tools, pots. You know,
I
when niggas
mean,
was just using like them clay pots and shit.
bro, we were dealing with metallurgy too. Don't buy into that shit. That's why I say you got to get out the primitive mindset. That's what AP trying to do, get them up out the primitive mindset so this shit can open up. And then you can see this shit a lot clearer, bro. Like all that primitive shit, that's cap. That's a way of demonizing the people so they can go to war with people and get
Yeah, but how was
allies.
they able to get the sales in? How was they able to do trade if niggas was coming in with some shit that niggas already had? Niggas been like, oh, nigga, I already got that.
Vino, you been in the streets before. Right?
That's what I'm saying. Nigga would have been like, man, nigga, I already got that. Like, why would I need that?
you see what I'm saying? And then if we go to talking about money, then what kind of money was they using? Like nigga had clothes. If a motherfucker got cotton, you know they making clothes out the cotton. They ain't just going cotton for nothing. Like, come on, bro. Ropes. Motherfucker already got ropes. You can see this. Like, bro, these folks making up shit. We didn't need shit from them, but them to get the fuck on. That's it. That's it. Bro, listen. You think people sitting around building stone structures, that was all they were building?
No, but see, my thing is, if niggas already had, you know what I'm saying, the firearms and everything, how did these niggas even get off the boats? Niggas would have been handling them at sea. Niggas would have been sending niggas out on boats and getting at them niggas before them niggas even docked.
Let me ask you this. Do you think them people came all gun-ho, or do you think they came friendly?
Now, they came friendly, but they did the back door. That's what I'm saying. They came friendly, like, oh, friendly. But then they back door niggas.
That's what I'm saying. Now, you can build a relationship with a motherfucker once you get friendly. You see what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. But why niggas just didn't attack them?
Because we were friendly
and
niggas
enslave
too.
them. I mean, as far as just having them, as far as just treating them like the other people that niggas been over here getting at and enslaving, and I guess I ain't gonna say enslaving, but as far as, you know, just taking prisoners of wars, you know, but niggas is getting down. Why would niggas just take them?
I'm gonna answer your question quick by asking another question. In our neighborhoods today, who run the stores?
That's what I'm saying. How these niggas was able to come in and run the stores, but we see how these niggas coming able to run the stores.
But I'm just saying,
getting contracts. It's getting money through the motherfucking woods.
But my point is this:
well, they getting funded.
But they come in out. But you got to look at this, though. You know what I'm saying? They come in our store because we allow them to come into our hood.
Nah, man, I ain't feeling that, man. I ain't feeling that, nigga.
You see it today?
Outside the country,
bro. You see it today.
But I'm saying, why? But I'm saying, how we ain't getting the benefit? How they denying us?
Because we allow.
How we getting denied, and we the ones that so-called showed them?
Because we allowing it, brother.
Man, I ain't. What you mean?
And then if we try to stop it, if we try to stop it, like we stand up and try to stop certain shit today, you got they homeboys coming to their aid. Like this why that shit keep going on. That's all I'm saying. Like we don't want to act like we play a big role in this shit, but bro, we do. We fight with these people today against other people, different countries. Our black ass in the military fighting with these people against other people. So you
But
don't
we
think we
only
did
doing
that?
it for the money, just like I was saying. These niggas was sending niggas over here, nigga, to come get at these niggas for the money. These,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? These niggas been able to provide military forces. That's how these niggas was able to come over and capture and be able to strong arm
With the friendly niggas that were here. You can't
things. And
overlook the friendly niggas that was here, brother.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. But they also, you know what I'm saying, became friendly at first with a certain group, and they got them
Mm-hmm.
group on their side because more than we look at the history, it'd be like, all right, when there was only about 100 Europeans, but there was 1,000 Indians.
Okay, for instance, let's run to the islands right quick and deal with some simple history. The Carib War. You see what I'm saying? The
I
British and the
definitely
French.
believe that was black people,
That for
kind of mixed in between, but but I think them was just like yellow niggas.
bro, it's some dark skinned niggas too.
Oh yeah, definitely some dark skin, but I think it was
Yeah,
like majority of just like some yellow niggas. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah. But they were niggas.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, they was niggas
Yeah.
off the rip. They niggas off the top,
Mm-hmm.
but niggas just got enslaved, and you know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
But I ain't gonna, but just the motherfucking man tripping with other men and challenging
Mm-hmm.
other men. You know what I'm saying? And taking nigga shit, or nigga being like, hold on, nigga, let me get that, and not giving it back, and it being a problem, and you know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let's just handle it. That type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But shit don't change, man. You know, shit don't change. You just have to look at the shit. And I told you before, man, you just gotta, once you look into the history, you gotta accept the fact. Cause they still stand today, dog. Ain't nothing
You right,
changed.
you right, you right, man. And that's why I've been trying to go to the primaries. I ain't gonna say the primaries, but just try to just go to the root of when, shit was kind of happening, kind of just trying to see what motherfuckers
Mm-hmm.
just saying during that time. Because it's like I said, man, I don't believe everything these niggas say, but I just
And
kind of
then,
just try to,
and,
read between the lines and try to see, you know what I'm saying? Because I know they also was lying and shit whenever they is writing back to the king. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? I know these niggas ain't
yeah,
telling the king everything, you know what I'm saying?
hell
Because them
no.
niggas just trying to pocket some shit on the side too. But them niggas, you
Exactly.
know what I'm saying? Them niggas ain't telling niggas everything. You know
Exactly.
what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's a fact. That's a fact. They was exaggerating on certain shit. Man, you crazy as hell. And here's another thing I don't believe neither, Vino. I don't think we were just a stagnant people like that. I think we was seafaring people just like everybody else in the world, dog.
And that's a fact, but man, I think they just tried to paint it to the world to where black people wasn't doing that. You know what I'm saying? They was just that far racist to where, they just wanted to put within the reports to say, that what I'm saying, that, not giving the blacks, not giving the blacks they uh props.
But you got to think about this. They don't just do it to us blacks here. They do it to every black they meet around this motherfucking planet. They did it to the
That's
people
what
of
I'm
Papua New
saying. These
Guinea.
niggas just got up under that Grenada war to where I guess they say that the blacks was over there just dominating Europe, nigga, for like 700 years. They say,
Mm-hmm.
eh, just telling them niggas what to do. You know what I'm saying? So man, I would think, you know what I'm saying, like the same way now, just like shit, nigga, we've been over here. I guess them niggas came over here 1492, but they been 600 years, I guess, or something like that, or close to it. And
Mm-hmm.
and nigga, we feel a certain way about them, like nigga, fuck a wood. You know what I'm saying? Like for real, nigga. I'm talking about like
Mm-hmm.
nigga, some old ass black people, nigga, be like, I don't fuck with white people. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
But then you got
For
some
real, nigga,
that
some
do.
old black men. You know
You,
what I'm saying?
but you got some that do though.
Yeah, 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 on everything. You
You
know what I'm
know what
saying?
I
But then you
mean?
got some that don't. But just like I
Yeah.
say, it's majority that don't.
That's a fact. I ride with that. I stand on that. There's a majority that don't. There's a majority that don't though. But you got to think about this though. With that, just say we won with these people, then we got our people on their side. They know our every move. You know what I'm saying?
And that's crazy. That's crazy.
So you
That's
got to put
crazy,
all
huh?
that
You got
shit
the
in
kinfolk
perspective.
telling the police what all the family doing.
What's
That's
changed?
wicked.
What's changed?
And that's family members still be on paperwork. And they be like, damn, that nigga kinfolk, that's
What's
crazy.
changed? You got to think about it, man. Doing these wars, you hit brothers going against brothers, man. Uncles against nephews. See, you got to factor all that shit in. Like, nigga, family member didn't agree with certain shit and went to war against that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man.
That shit crazy, huh?
You might hate an uncle that fought in the Civil on the Confederate side. You might hate an uncle fight on the Union side. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact, though. Nah, that's real talk. Nah, that's real talk. That's
Man,
real deal, man. That's what we going through over here. You know, that's what we got. You know, that's part of our history.
hell yeah. You
That's
just think
part of our
about it.
history, man.
Even with the reparation talking, which I don't give a fuck about that shit. Nigga, you got black people that say, no, don't get them niggas shit.
On everything. I'm like, damn, nigga, that shit crazy, nigga. Like, nigga, these niggas is giving somebody else some nigga. Somebody need to be putting in, nigga. Nigga need to be putting our name in the hat, nigga. Like, for real. And these niggas getting some nigga, we need that goddamn nigga 15K, nigga, goddamn food stamps, nigga, whatever
What?
the motherfuckers was getting. Motherfucker said, nigga, she had 15K on her card. I say, damn, nigga, you flip that.
Man, shit.
Now, let me
Hell
get some.
yeah,
I'm
man.
gonna flip. I'm gonna get it back to you. Let me flip that.
Hell yeah. But you got to think about it, man. We made these people spend a lot of money fighting us, man.
That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was looking at it too, like with the Seminole War. Like, nigga, that's $700 million today.
Nigga, we made them folks spend some money, bro. Shit.
And niggas lost their lives. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
you
saying? So
you
it's
think
like,
they want to give a nigga some shit, all that money they spent to fight your ass, nigga? Shit,
yeah,
you
that's a real
crazy.
deal, huh? Man, that's crazy. But I just look back and see, like, damn, man, how the hell these motherfucking Seminoles is able to have these motherfucking goddamn casinos and these niggas really? Cause man, I ain't gonna hate on the motherfucking Indians and shit like that because you know what I'm saying. They doing whatever they doing. You know what I'm saying. But
Man,
you know
most
what
of
I'm
them
saying. The
people
more I'm
right,
looking at
man.
it,
We
it's
just
like,
got to
damn, them
keep it
niggas was
real,
hating on
man.
us hard. You know what I'm saying.
Man,
Them niggas
them
was
white
hating
boys
on
that
niggas.
running them casinos, man, them ain't no fucking native. We got to keep it real, man. You look
But I'm
at
just
all,
saying though, them niggas is getting like a check every month.
hell yeah,
Certain
yeah.
motherfuckers.
Certain motherfucking tribes, yeah.
You know
Certain
what I'm saying?
tribes.
Where them niggas really ain't gotta do nothing but just really learn how to invest. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
I'm
But
like,
you
but
got,
nigga,
but you got to think about
these
that
niggas been
though.
able to get the shit if it wasn't for niggas banging.
But they got to put on the act too in order to get their money. They got to keep up the we came from Michael slave narrative too. You see what I'm saying? All that come with the contract. All you gotta do is read the fucking treaties. They come all that shit with the contract. Extra niggas out. Everybody else gonna get paid but these niggas. And that's what happened. All you gotta do is read the treaties. The evidence
Oh
is
man,
there.
and that was a good thing. What happened to the creek? And just like I said, I really just ain't dive too deep into it to see if they getting all the full benefits or if they just consider citizens. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they consider citizen, but I don't give a fuck about that. The fact that this nigga stood up and said that the Black Creeks was already here. That's most important to me. Cause I'm gonna tell
Exactly.
you,
That's what I'm
cause
saying.
I'm
That's
gonna tell
that's
you
all
why.
right.
I'm gonna tell you why that's important, right? Cause a few years ago, A1 was battling War them on that shit, right? And when he first brought the lawsuit, he had a press conference, right? And they were using that shit against A1, talking about, see, they say Africa this shit, this and that. But now this same dude, fast forward, came back and said the Black Creek was already here. And the motherfucker need to understand that. You know what I'm saying? He said it on Rosa Myers show. I put the link for it in the chat, man. If you can grab that motherfucker.
Okay, so that's what you
That's
have
the
put in
whole.
there.
That's the whole video. That's the whole video right there.
Okay, that YouTube. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. He understand. He say he come from Cal Tom and all them his ancestors, the pyramid. He related to the pyramid. That's what he say. He tell you all that shit in this video. Are you talking to Roland? Good video, man. Now I don't care about all that other shit, citizens and all that old. Cause you know, it's still some fuckery somewhere. You got to peep it out and see how this shit gonna play out. Sit back for a second. But the fact that he understand nigga was already here, and he the main suit pursuing on this case in the lawyer, hey man, that's big time. So the Pan African can't use him no more. Like he's saying his people was already here. That's why I like it. You ought to play it, Vino. Go on, play it, man. While you got it, man. I'm gonna go on mute.
All right.
Simmons. A big story out of Oklahoma where the Muscogee Nation, they now have to abide by a landmark ruling that recognizes African Americans and the descendants who are part of this nation. Attorney Damaro Solomon Simmons has been leading this effort. We, of course, have talked about it several times as well. He joins us right now. Of course, co-founder of Justice for Greenwood. So go ahead and tell us what's up with the Creek Freedmen. Walk people through what happened today and how significant this is, Damario.
Well, good to see you, Roland. This is very significant because for the first time in 46 years, Black Creeks, also known as Creek Freedmen, will now have their citizenship rights restored to the Muscogee Creek Nation. This will impact tens of thousands of Black Creeks throughout the nation who will not only receive their birthright and their citizenship rights, but also have opportunities to have tangible benefits, life-sustaining and altering benefits like free healthcare, childcare, education benefits, etc.
Okay, so explain to folks, why would they have free healthcare, free child benefits? What, as a result of the Muscogee Nation? Explain that.
Sure. Well, the Muscogee Creek Nation was one of the five quote-unquote civilized tribes who in the late 1700s, early 1800s adopted European-style culture, speaking English and having a plantation-style economy. And a part of that was the enslavement of Africans and of their own indigenous Black members. And so when they was moved to Oklahoma in the 1830s and continued to enslave and continue to discriminate against their Black members, they sided with the Confederacy during the Civil War. They lost, obviously the Confederacy lost the war at the time, and so they had to do new treaties. And that treaty of 1866, which was negotiated and signed by 5 individuals, one of them being my four-time great-grandfather, Cal Tom, ended enslavement within the Creek Nation, and it also granted citizenship to all Creeks of African descent. But in 1979, the Creek Nation decided they did not want the Creeks of African descent anymore, and they illegally excluded us through their new constitution. And so we've been fighting that battle ever since. And today, their own Supreme Court affirmed that the Treaty of 1866 guarantees Creeks of African descent, also known as Creek Freemen, to have full citizenship within the Creek Nation.
For folks who don't know, walk through how long this legal battle has been going on, because they were trying everything to shut y'all down.
Yeah, even when you came down, Roland, you saw it firsthand. Listen, I started working on this in 1999 when I was trying to get my own citizenship. And then when I graduated law school in 2004, this was the first case I took to trial in 2005. And we lost in 2007. We lost again in 2018. We lost in 2019. But we kept hitting, and we had a victory in 2023 that the Creek Nation appealed. And it's from this appeal that we have finally heard their Supreme Court say, yes, you can win. Because in 2007, the Muscogee Nation Supreme Court ruled against us. So this is an amazing day. it is just, I can't stop smiling. And I just wish my grandmother, Johnny Mae Austin, who died in 2019 at 89 years old, who was a named plaintiff in our case in 2018. She spoke Creek. She grew up on our Creek allotment. I just wish she was here to witness this.
Explain when you said their Supreme Court. People may not realize that these Native American tribes, they have a separate system than the United States Supreme Court.
Absolutely. Thank you, Roland, for that question. So the Creek Nation is the fourth largest Native American tribe in the nation. It has over 100,000 members or citizens. And so it has a fully functioning government with a principal chief and executive office. It has a legislative office, which they call the National Council. And then they have a judiciary where they have a district court, just like in the United States. And then they have a Supreme Court. And the Supreme Court in the Muskogee Creek Nation has 7 members. 2 of those members had to recuse for our case. And so 5 members decided it. And I'm happy to report that it was a unanimous decision.
Okay, so they had to recuse themselves. Were they 2 of the ones who were previously involved in the case? So what happened there?
Yeah, the 2 that had to recuse themselves were previously involved in the drafting of the 1979 Constitution that excluded Black Creeks. And so I'm very happy that they did the right thing and recused from this particular case, because this case was about what is supreme. Is the Constitution of the Creek Nation, or is it the supreme law of the land because of the Treaty of 1866? So just for the listeners to understand, under the law, treaties of the United States is second only to the United States Constitution. So that's why we were saying no matter what their constitution, the Creek Nation's constitution stated from 1979, the Treaty of 1866 has never been abrogated or made.
Damn, with him saying that, I don't see how the hell we can't get our motherfucking back pay.
Hey, he kicking shit, ain't he, man? I'm trying to tell you.
He kicking some shit. Man.
Yeah, invalid, and that is what covers and controls in this situation.
What were you finna say?
I said he finna get to it. Let him kick. He finna get to you saying that we was already here. He finna get to it.
Okay.
Obviously, a huge issue. I want to bring in my panel right now. Joining us right now on our panel is, of course, Rebecca Carruthers, President and CEO, Fair Election Center. Glad to have her on the show. Also, A. Scott Bolden, attorney here in Washington, D.C. Joe Richardson, civil rights attorney out of Los Angeles. Glad to have 3 of you here. So I guess I'll have the lawyer start. Joe, you start with your question for DeMario.
First of all, DeMario, congratulations. This is an incredible accomplishment, and it is obviously very personal for you for some obvious reasons because of your own history. But tell me this, do you see any possibility with this potentially being precedential in terms of setting a precedent that other folks that believe they belong to tribes, because the point is made that tribes, one of the things that the tribes did a pretty good job of is getting, self-determination, funding, setting up casinos and things like that, where the people that are members do quite well. Have there been any discussions that you had over the years that lead you to believe that perhaps in some other areas where we have brothers and sisters who are descendants of tribes, that this could possibly be a route that they may try to take as well?
Yeah, thank you for the question. Definitely. You had the Cherokee Nation, which is the largest Native American nation, almost 500,000 members. They had a similar issue that I worked on. That was resolved in 2017. The Creeks are now. You also have the same issue with the Choctaw. You remember the movie Sinners. We all love the movie Sinners. And at the very beginning of the movie, they had the Choctaw Indians that were actually chasing the vampire. Well, the Choctaw Nation was one of those nations that enslaved Black folks and one of those nations that discriminated against Black folks. And right now, they are doing the same thing that the Creeks have been doing. And so that's the issue that we're looking at. Also within the Seminole Nation. You have Black Seminoles who have been a part of the nation for hundreds and hundreds of years, who are also getting discriminated against. So we're looking at all of those issues, and there may be other nations around the country, and we're happy to talk to people and see if it's something we can help with. It's very specific based upon your lineage. A lot of people say, hey, I got some Indian in me, but you have to be able to document it. And that's the thing about the Black Indians of Oklahoma. We are the most documented Black people in the nation. Because ever since they've been taking our land, starting in the late 1700s, they always create these lists of the citizens. So I can document my lineage back to the late 1700s, going all the way up to me. And so that's what it would take. But we know how to do that research, so it certainly could be a route.
Scott.
Thank you.
Vino, they edited this shit out, man.
Hey, and that's a fact on what he's talking about, because I want to show this right here.
They edited out what he was saying about the Black Creek shit, about us being already here. They edited that shit out. Now, he said it like 3 times. Oh shit, you done went pulled up some shit, huh, boy?
Oh yeah, we just had the motherfucking the family reunion. You know what I'm saying? We just had the family reunion with the Cudros. You know what I'm saying? And it's like I said, but I'm gonna do a build on this. What's that? 1870? Well, no, hold on, real quick. Hold on. 1780.
So yeah. Oh, Vino, mother can't argue with you about your people, man. You got this shit.
You know what I'm saying? But I'm supposed to go on and do a little build on that later on, you know what I'm saying? Because I wanted to make sure that I hit every little bass. Hold on. Make sure I hit every little bass and shit whenever I do hit it, man. But yeah. But I'm just gonna do a build on this too. Just like I say, my folks but she had it's about like 25 or 30 pages, I guess, as far as like the court papers. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna show that, you know what I'm saying, and kind of like read over that and kind of just put all that together and say this how it happened. You know what I'm saying, for the Creeks. You know what I'm saying? On the for real though, you know what I'm saying? But it's like I say, this is definitely a good thing. And I see you got that Boomer Sooner in the background. Hey man.
He from up there. Where you from? Oklahoma.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like he say we the like, you know, he talking about documentation. And it's like I say, just like what I was showing with the documentation with the Indian natives down in Florida, how they was running up on the villages and they were saying, hold on, these niggas ain't no runaways. These niggas is natives. Like they look like they like from around here. You know what I'm saying? So that shit crazy.
They know we them people, man. They know we them people.
Yeah, congratulations on your victory. Although, are you really saying that Indians, the Native Americans, discriminated against Black people, just like white people discriminated against Black people in this country?
No, he didn't say discriminated. He said enslaved.
Enslaved.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, the Black man can't catch a break.
Yeah, but you know, go ahead, Scott.
So let me ask you this. So as part of this deal or this ruling, you know, first thing that comes to mind is reparations. Are there any reparations in the mix in this ruling, or is that a subsequent separate lawsuit Black Creek would have to bring?
Yeah, great. That's a great question, and I think it's something that should be thought about. At this particular ruling, this is just about the citizenship aspect of it, and what we're hoping, our goal, and I'm reaching out to the chief. I'm hoping he can meet with me before I come to Chicago. Scott, I'll see you in Chicago at the NBA conference. I'm hoping I can get to on Friday, and let's have a discussion about, hey, how can we heal the divide? How can we work together, become one family again, and move forward and have that conciliation and be able to deal with some of these issues that even the one you talked about? So those things are all on the table. But first and foremost, we just want to say, can we get our citizenship? Can you recognize us not only as first-class citizens within the nation, but recognize our contribution to the Creek Nation over the last 500 years? See, here's the thing. A lot of people don't realize we were here when Columbus got here. There were Black Creeks here when the European came.
You got to rewind that. You got to rewind that.
Going back to the 1500s. And so don't try to erase our contribution. here. See, here's the thing. A lot of people don't realize we were here when Columbus got here. There were Black Creeks here when the European came here. We're well documented going back to the 1500s. And so don't try to erase our contribution. Don't try to erase what we've done. Don't try to erase our heroes and sheroes within the nation. Let's move forward as one people, and let's talk about how we heal. And obviously healing includes some type of reparatory justice.
Man, I wonder what motherfucking documentation they gonna show. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up.
That's why I be trying to tell you, don't let them get past 15, 20. They can't get past it. They can't get past it, bro. He know what he talking about.
He talk about that Verrazano?
You see, he's sticking with the 1500.
Mm-hmm. See, and that's why I've been fucking with this South Carolina to Africa shit, as far as them doing the wars and all this shit in the 1597s.
Them was our indigenous people. That was our people, brother. And he
And I
just
was
pointed
showing that
it
little
out.
picture about them motherfuckers building up Fort Carolina, and I'm like, damn, why they got some black damn Indians in the goddamn picture, and the nigga that's drawing the damn picture, he a big boy in the European time during that time.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
And
saying?
then why in that same area they calling this South Carolina to Africa, they sending these niggas from there to Barbados.
Oh man, you know what though, Vino? Them goddamn Creek Freemans ain't gonna like hearing him saying we was already here.
Hell no. See, and you know what make it so crazy? Because, when I was looking at this right here, hold on. You know what I'm saying? I was looking, this little bill that I was kind of getting up on where I was talking about that Joseph Apollo shit, and I was putting that out as far as, his little shit. But, within her, it's like I say, I'm going to get through this whole little thing and show everybody. But in her, it's saying how, like when one of the black Seminole ladies was trying to get some money and shit, and they was saying how she wasn't gonna get the money because she wasn't a native. And they was trying to say that she wasn't a native because and I don't think, I really kind of gotta look at it again. But I think that they trying to base it on Moultrie Creek and saying that, well, y'all don't have any interest within this land over here. Like, y'all really ain't really from the land. That's what they was really trying to say. You know what I'm saying? That y'all really not really from here, and that's why y'all not, you understand, as far as just full blood and half blood and all that old dumbass shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why y'all not getting these certain benefits that we get. You know what I'm saying? Even though you stay next door to me. You know what I'm saying? You stay next door to me, and we on the same damn county. We got the same land, doing a little when they was giving out the land, and you know what I'm saying? How that happened within the tribe. But your kids is able to get stuff, but my kids ain't able to get stuff.
But we fighting in the same war though.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But then y'all saying, well, shit, y'all not getting the benefits because y'all slaves and y'all not from this land because of something with the Moultrie Creek. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, damn, hold on. Is that really what they saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, hold
that's
on,
the
nigga.
deal
This
they
shit go
made.
way, nigga, deeper than some damn Moultrie Creek shit, nigga. This shit go way before Moultrie Creek, nigga. This shit like 300 years before Moultrie Creek, where niggas was already over here putting it down. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact. And you got to remember now, see, people don't understand. There was no Creek Nation until like the 1730s. There were no people called Creek. The Europeans, the Scots came up with that goddamn name.
You right. You right. You right.
So now you got to ask who was the people, who was the Creek Indian before 1730. Then you start getting into some shit.
See, and that was some good little information that that Dosty and Otto one had came with yesterday when they was talking about I don't know if you was watching the Smoke Channel yesterday when they was talking about the Kasifi or whatever that tribe is that's in Georgia.
Kapita City. It's a
Yeah,
phrase right now. I know what you're talking about.
when that was the Soda Kings, too, you know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
they gave us some good little information on that, you know what I'm saying? So it's like,
Mm-hmm.
damn, that was some good little info on the for real, though.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's a fact.
Remember, in the beginning of my video, I showed Ron Carew, right?
Mm-hmm.
In that video, in that little 4-minute clip, he named some tribes. And the Calusas and the Tequestas are one of them. These were black people, man. These were black people.
Mm-hmm.
The Tequestas and the Calusas are
Mm-hmm.
the same people.
Mm-hmm.
I keep telling niggas, Calusa itself mean a stronger black people. That's what Calusa mean. A stronger
Yeah,
black
these
people.
is all the people that was enslaved.
Yeah, a fact.
As far as like attack, like you know what I'm
yeah,
saying, like, they was targeted. You know
yeah,
what
they
I'm
was
saying?
targeted. That's a fact.
It wasn't like they was treated like the other Indians. They was targeted on as far as like, and the way I'm looking at it is like how niggas be selling weed, and you know what I'm saying. You got different weeds and different names of weed, and it's like, hold on, niggas want different type of workers. Niggas want different type of
Mm-hmm.
weeds. You know what I'm saying? So they saying, okay. You know what I'm saying? And we supposed to be believing these pirates, but that's what I'm saying. I ain't believing no pirates too much, but I gotta look at they shit. You know what I'm saying? I just ain't believing no pirate off the top. And pirates, it seems like what pirates built this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Mm-hmm.
like, damn, hold on, we really gotta look at they shit, cause them niggas is conniving motherfuckers. I know they lying to be able
Yeah.
to fatten their pockets. You know what I'm
You know
saying?
what I'm saying? Shit, the Buccaneers too. They were just like the
Yeah,
pirates.
yeah, it's man. See, you see, that's all Florida shit.
Yeah.
These
Yeah.
is all cutthroats.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And it's like, all right, hold on. So these niggas is some pirate motherfuckers, cutthroat mobsters, and they going around selling, as far as like hiding history, as far as like really not putting certain history out and coming with a different narrative. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Starting, lying and shit, basically. You know what I'm saying? To be
Mm-hmm.
able to protect their ass from the king, or you know what I'm saying, the other people that just like, damn, hold on, we done gave you some money, but you done backdoored us and did this. Hold on, nigga, you done came up way too much. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that they
Cause
gotta
they
be
was
able to
back
keep
doing the
certain shit.
king, lying about what they find in this shit.
Right,
You know what I'm saying?
right. Hell yeah, they lying to this nigga. This nigga way over there. This nigga can't just tell us what to do, but we gonna keep on milking this nigga.
And that's why you got to have, when you look at and ask the question, well, who the fuck is Britain separating from? You got to look at what Britain was doing. The people that was here, they were calling themselves Britain, what they were doing. Nigga, they were building those shit for themselves. They weren't fucked up about the queen.
Exactly. And that's why I was
Shit.
tripping on that conquista bullshit, cause I'm like, hold on. But these niggas is coming in and enslaving the people and putting them to work, and the queens and then was getting mad because they like, hold on, y'all need to be buying y'all slaves from us. That's why they started coming with these old different type of rules for the, as far as the uh haciendos and the ascendios and all these old different type of contracts that they were saying, well, you can't do this to the certain indigenous people, or you got to be able to buy your slaves from her, or you can be able to set up a plantation like this, or you can be able to do it like this. You know what I'm saying? It was like all different type of little
All
contracts.
that old
They
bullshit.
just kept
Stop
on trying to
calling them
come up through with.
Negroes. And I be hearing that shit like, there was a law to stop calling the Indian Negro. Nigga. So why they calling the Indian Negroes then if the Indian wasn't black? Like, why they had to pass a law to stop calling the Indian Negroes if they wasn't black?
Yeah, especially with that Negro deterrent shit.
That
And
shit
niggas was
crazy
saying,
as
oh,
hell.
nigga, they just wanted them to think that they was Negroes. Like, nigga, what you mean? Like, what you talking about? They just wanted niggas to think.
But they be niggas putting on their own interpretation with that shit. I be hearing them niggas say that shit. I be like, nigga, y'all adding on to the story, nigga. That ain't what
Man,
it said.
adding on.
That
Let
ain't
me
what
go
it
let this
said,
5
nigga.
minutes play out real quick. Hold on.
All right.
When you get tender USDA choice ribeye at Aldi, you start feeling.
Rebecca.
So how do you formalize
Sir.
that citizenship then?
So like I said, they have a full functioning government. They have a whole citizenship department. So they have 3 different locations. So in Northeast Oklahoma, they have one by Tulsa. You go, and what you have to show is that you are a direct lineal descendant from an individual that was listed on the 1906 Dawes Rolls. So it's either you are or you're not. You can't just decide, oh, I want to be on.
Damn, they only going back to 1906? Damn.
I'm trying to tell you. We don't be knowing what's going on, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm glad you playing this motherfucker. We don't be realizing what's
1906
going
ain't
on.
even going to the 1800s. That's crazy.
Hey, yeah, run that back
I ain't gonna
again.
say it's crazy, but that's a good thing.
Hey,
You
yeah,
know what
run
I'm
that back
saying?
again.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
Lineal descendant, functioning government. They have a whole citizenship department. So they have 3 different locations. So in Northeast Oklahoma, they have one by Tulsa. You go, and what you have to show is that you are a direct lineal descendant from an individual that was listed on the 1906 Dawes Rolls. So it's either you are or you're not. You can't just decide, oh, I want to be on this roll. So like my great grandfather, John W. Simmons, was a newborn in 1898. He's on that Dawes Rolls. And so I go from John W. Simmons to my grandmother, Johnny Mae Simmons, to my dad, Ahmad Shadi, to me. That's my lineage. That's how I can show that I am actually one that should be getting citizenship. Now, I could go all the way back to Cal Tom, who was born in 1810, or I could go all the way back to Moses Perryman, who was born in 1780. So I could do that too.
Wow. Congratulations.
Rebecca?
Thank you.
Hey, Demario, it's good seeing you tonight.
What's up, Rebecca?
I'm listening to your story.
Hey, do you feel like they trying to question his nativity?
Oh, it's a fact. They trying to question it, but hey, man, that man know his people. He just spelled it out.
I think they kind of upset.
Yeah, they upset. You can see it on their face. And
I hear it.
And
You know,
he
they
keeps
kind of
saying,
giving a little bit of excitement, but it's like they questioning it, and then they just go straight to the money.
And then you got to think about he gonna say it again. Look, man, the Black Creeks was already here. Oh man, he gonna press the issue on the fact that we was already here.
This is fire.
Yeah, let it rock out.
Some summers in the 80s in Muskogee Nation. Yeah, I'm listening to your story. So I spent some summers in the 80s in Muskogee Nation visiting my great grandmother on my dad's side in the township of Summit, Oklahoma. Yes, Summit, Oklahoma. She had, when she passed away, she lived in a 2-room shack, she had an outhouse, didn't have indoor plumbing yet. So there was a pump in her kitchen area, but she finally got electricity. So now I got lots of questions. I'm going to have to call my daddy after the show tonight. How do you go about doing the research proving lineage?
Well, listen, I'm gonna help you out. All you have to do, and anyone that's listening that think they may have a connection, the way Rebecca just talked about, you can contact Justice for Greenwood. Go to justiceforgreenwood.org. We have a whole We Are Greenwood program. We have a little form there, and you can say, hey, I think I may be connected to the Black Indians of Oklahoma, and we'll do a little research and see if you pass the prerequisites. And if you do, then we can get you one of our genealogists. We have 5 genealogists within Justice for Greenwood that does this work, and then we have our sister coalition organization, the Muskogee Creek Indian Freedmen Band, and they also do this lineage work for you. So if you have someone on the Dawes Rolls, we can find it.
Hey, this is Senator John Ossoff in Georgia. $5. Can you chip in $5?
Man, that's some cold ass shit, man. Damn, them niggas did that shit. Them niggas just opening up the door for real, man. They really
for the
just
rest
open up
of
the
us.
door, man.
They open the door for the rest of us. And it's important that he keep honing in the fact that the Black Creeks was already here. He don't did the research. You can't argue with him.
And you know what make me so mad? You'll have a nigga like Sean P, not a coincidence, get up there and go against what these niggas have said and fuck up the money.
Yeah. But he a lawyer. They can't go against the man. He arguing the case. He the one who won the fucking case. They can't argue with him.
But I'm just saying, you got niggas
Oh, that's a
that
fact.
would get in the motherfucking way, man.
Yeah. Not knowing what's really happening, man. Just believing what the motherfucker tell them instead of looking at what's out there. You see what I'm
And
saying?
then giving these motherfucking Indians some ammo and shit that they can go in the court and say, well, hold on, we got this evidence because we got a nigga over here doing our research.
Hey, bro, listen, all that shit over with. They can't do the
That
bad
shit
blood
over
shit.
with, nigga.
All that bad blood shit, all that shit over with. So they
That
can't
shit
even play
over
them
with,
games no
nigga.
more. They can't even play that game no more. That game thrown out the window. All that came with the case he just won. That bad blood, citizenship, all that shit. Man, you ain't got to be by blood. Nigga, just be on them roads. That's it. That's all he's saying, nigga. If you can find your people on them roads, you good. All that bad blood shit, that shit gone, bro. So that's a talking point they can throw out the fucking window. That's why he
crazy.
popping this shit, letting the motherfucker know, nigga, we was already here. That's why he able to pop his shit
shit
now.
for real too.
Yeah, he popping this shit. This live nigga on Roller Martin shit, a big platform, nigga. You know
That
what I'm
nigga
saying?
popping his shit. I don't
He
even.
popping
This
his shit,
cold.
nigga. They gonna say it again. Nigga, Black Creek's been here. What the fuck y'all talking about?
I need to try to hook up with this nigga and show my little shit to the nigga. Like, hold on, nigga, look at how the nigga try to do some goofy shit. We got these type of sources too.
He in your area though. He in Oklahoma.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to see what's up with dude, cause he cold for real though.
Yeah,
All right,
man.
and well, Demario, congratulations. It has been a long battle, and the fight continues. We appreciate it.
And let's say one other thing. Summit, Oklahoma is one of the traditional black towns of Oklahoma. And reasons there's so many black towns, including the great Greenwood of the home of Black Wall Street, was because of the black Indians had already been here. They had already been free. They already had land. They already had power. And they already had a freedom mind state. So it goes full circle.
And nigga said the black Indians.
That was already here. He's standing on business. He's standing on that. He's standing on that, brother.
Ooh.
He's standing on that. We was already here.
Standing on that, huh? The black Indians.
That was already here. I ain't gonna let you leave that out.
Ooh.
That's
They
cold.
hate that because they pushing this African shit.
Yeah, that's why I said earlier, man. All them Freeman niggas gonna be pissed off. He said
You know,
that.
it's so crazy. These niggas for to try to find out if they Indians. You know what's so these niggas for to try. If these niggas find some shit and they shouldn't, next thing you know, Roland Martin gonna be pushing all this, and then it's gonna be like a main narrative now because certain motherfuckers is pushing it. You know what I'm saying? That shit crazy.
So they let you know calling us African American a misnomer, man. He putting it out there.
That nigga say back to the 15. That nigga said, nigga, he got records going back to the 1500s. Nigga saying black Indians is over here.
I hold him to 1520, brother. I've been saying that ever since I've been on the show, nigga. I hold them to 1520. They can't get past. You can't get past that's when they first seen the Yamas.
I don't know why this nigga not a Quincy M and them be putting up them weak ass videos, man. Like that shit is like,
hey,
why
man,
would you want to give the other side any fuel?
You got to understand, this man got to deal with Congress and everything, dog. Indian affairs.
Yeah, he ain't even worried about them, but I'm just saying,
You know
though, you know how motherfuckers be trying to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That shit crazy, man. I can't believe that shit. Man, this shit cold. I didn't even know the nigga put it down like this.
That's why we're trying to tell you.
Certainly enjoy this win because you will have few wins this fall when your Oklahoma Sooners play in the SEC.
Damn, them niggas started hating on us, booming. Yeah, we did have a fucked up first year, but damn, niggas just nigga hating on a nigga. That nigga is from Texas though. It's from Longhorns down always. But damn, that was a good.
That's all right, man. I'll take this win.
And you will have even fewer wins for your dad.
Because I was kind of looking at some videos from the motherfucking news from the news up there, from the Tulsa news up there, from the Tulsa news channels and shit up there that I was gonna be checking out. But I ain't know that Roland Martin had the dude on there. This nigga cold. This
Yeah,
nigga
man.
Demario. Okay.
Yeah. But see, Rob Bourne tried to use this dude a couple years ago because in the press conference they throw the word African descent around. Even they throwed it around tonight, but he clarified by saying, "Look, man, Black Creek was already here, nigga."
Black Indians.
You see what I'm saying?
Matter of fact, I'm gonna try to hear one of them niggas panels and bring this motherfucker up and see what them niggas got to say about the nigga winning the thing and saying on the Black Indians, nigga.
You know they gonna find a way to demean his message now.
That's crazy, huh?
You
That's
know how
wicked.
they
You got a
you know how
lawyer
they
that this
gonna
nigga the
go.
square nigga. I ain't gonna say he's a square, but it's like he a good guy. You know what I'm saying? He doing the right thing, righteous type person, and they gonna try to shoot down his fight, and he a black man.
You know they gonna do it.
That shit is so weak to me, man.
You know they
And then
gonna
they
do
try to
it.
say that niggas like us is motherfucking on some bullshit on some black people. Like, nah, nigga, fuck that African shit, nigga.
Yeah. How they
For
take away
real
from
though.
who we truly are and our true fight. Shit.
Niggas just trying to just put some shit on a nigga. Now, nigga, I can see if a nigga, just like I said, when I got homies that's from Africa. You know what I'm saying? As far as like they family and shit, like them niggas, like that's what they do. Like they celebrate it. They dress like it sometimes. Them niggas look like them niggas. I ain't hating on them niggas, but damn, nigga, I ain't got nothing going back to that shit, nigga. So niggas just can't say, yeah, just tell me to just
Bro,
pick a
bro.
slave ad. Nah, nigga, I ain't just ain't picking no runaway slave ad, nigga.
And I'm gonna say what's so crazy about the shit. And they'll tell you the slave ad was drawn by the abolitionists, like the black abolitionists was really cared about niggas. You know,
Yeah, them
that
niggas.
would be so crazy to me. I'll be like, damn, nigga, you openly admit that the abolitionists drew this shit, and to a nigga like me ain't no history, no the abolitionists. I mean, black folk no good.
No good, huh? That shit crazy.
And they proudly say, they were drawn by abolitionists. This type of weird ass nigga we dealing with. Like, nigga, did you know what the abolition was about, nigga?
That shit crazy. Damn, man. I'm just glad that, that real black people that's kind of into the history and kind of putting this shit out and kind of looking at it and we having conversation about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because they need to be had, bro.
It gotta be had, man. That's just a start.
Yeah.
That's
They
just
got to
a start.
continue to be had. It ain't no call. As long as that other shit get pushed, this conversation got to be had.
Gotta be had.
And now we got a brother that's a lawyer that done went in there and kicked the creek in their ass on our side saying, yeah, nigga, these nigga was already here. So they can't use the Creek Nation no more and say that African descent shit no more because the man who just won the case ain't agreeing with that shit. So fuck what these niggas saying. We
Well, you know
better
the
see.
thing about that I was looking at on some shit about how they was trying to say that the Creeks didn't get their first blacks until they started doing some slave raids in Florida.
But then when you look at the history, like Pompey Factor, you keep hearing about Pompey Factor, right?
Right.
But his ancestor, who was a Creek, was the Creek chief during the Revolutionary War, bro. The Factor family go back to the Revolutionary War. And they big homie was the chief during the time of the Revolution or the Creek Nation. They know this history, man. We just don't know this shit. But see, they'll try to tell you that the Pompeii is Seminole, but actually they from the Creek. The Factors are Creeks. Shit.
That shit crazy. Hey, OG, I'm pretty get up out of here, but this was definitely a good build, and I appreciate you tapping in because, man, that was some good information. You know what I'm saying? On the for real though, I appreciate you giving me that, and getting Shashan up out of here too.
On that bullshit.
On that bullshit, that nigga really think he be doing something. That nigga ain't got nothing. That nigga ain't got
Mm-mm.
nothing.
Mm-mm.
He ain't got nothing when it comes to this real shit, man. That's a fact.
Yeah. Well, shit, man, I appreciate you having me, bro. It was a good bill, man. Maybe next time we'll have another Hall of Fame bill like that again.
Hell yeah, you know we is. I just hope that them niggas. I just hope Robert Lee come in next time. We wipe that nigga down, get that nigga up out of here.
Robert Lee don't want no smoke with me neither.
Nigga say- Yeah, I'm just waiting for that nigga Sean P. and not a coincidence to hit the link, nigga, and really get them niggas up out of here. You know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't gonna be able to say shit once niggas get their big dogs up out of here. That's a fact. And hit Truth Her Story, and that's the one that I really want to get up out of here. Truth Her Story. That nigga really
all
just
the
be the
time.
motherfucking smartest nigga ever.
And he a real African. He'll tell his daddy from Africa.
You know what I'm saying? But I fuck with niggas.
That nigga first generation, he cool, he all right. But
Yeah, that's
first
what I'm saying. I
generation
fuck with
nigga,
niggas.
man.
You know what I'm saying? Them niggas is from over here, but nigga, shit. That's how to get this motherfucking history correct, though. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, man, I ain't letting no first generation nigga tell me shit, dog.
Oh, okay. I didn't know he was first generation. I'm definitely gonna use that on him.
Yeah, that nigga first generation, man. That nigga, he said plenty of times his daddy from out. That's why he pushes so hard. You see what I'm saying?
That nigga be coming with some good little history shit sometimes. You know what I'm saying? He be coming with some good little nuggets. Sometimes start going back. But I fuck with him.
Man,
but
them
yeah,
them niggas all right, man. I don't hate nobody on this internet, man. I'm cool.
Right.
I just know when they on bullshit.
Right.
You know? That's it.
Well, that's it, folks, man. Y'all have a good one. I'm finna let this trap boy Freddie ride us out, man. And until the next time, make sure that you're pulled up and rolled up. I'm so glad that you showed up to comment, like, subscribe, tell a friend, and do it again.
My man.
Hey. I ain't worked that in a minute, nigga. I been moving lows. Gotta keep your eyes off on the road when you ride with the bows. I be off in traffic, running play like Derrick Rose. Tell him he can keep them, but send me out of those. Wrist froze, neck froze, I'm back in that mode. Better thou on 10 or 4, jump a little joke. Ain't no heat off in the house, better work the stove. Boy, we switch our bows, just like we switch our clothes. Christian Dior, down to the socks, you know I'm suited and booted. Got a plug in Cali, a plug in Houston, it's hard to focus on music. Windows boarded up in here, trying to block the motion. 1,000 L's as I just came, you know I'm somewhere posted. I just ran the plate, too much paper, I can't even fold it. Treat my spot like a pack of dice, I open them and I roll them. Handle business like the mob, I done got a little older. They put that pistol on his ass, he thought he was a soldier. Ermat in the back, kitchen cooking crack. You don't know to write somebody, your ass getting taxed. He wanna pay the low, okay, I'm stretching it to the max. Out of towners pull up at 5, his ass getting smacked. I ain't worked that in a minute, nigga. I been moving lows. Gotta keep your eyes off on the road when you ride with the bows. I be off in traffic, running play like Derrick Rose. Tell him he can keep them, but send me out of those. Wrist froze, neck froze, I'm back in that mode. Better thou on 10 or 4, jump a little joke. Ain't no heat off in the house, better work the stove. Boy, we switch our bows, just like we switch our clothes. Packages landing, them shits getting sent. Make sure they lime green, this nigga had picky. Dope fiend beat my dough down, think he left a dent. Got a barrel burning brick rappers, I can't leave a print. Third of the month, still ain't paid my rent. OG taught me to cook that dope and I ain't looked back since. Thank my plug, Ken Luca, he just threw a assist. One for in, one for that, I'm trying to get out the mix. I just pull up, tell them come on, I want me a rack. The other half really bad, tell them I'm sending them back. You don't want them? I keep them, got a Lord a jacket. All this money profit, I can show you how to get it. Ain't worked that in a minute, nigga. I been moving lows. Gotta keep your eyes off on the road when you ride with the bows. I be off in traffic, running play like Derrick Rose. Tell him he can keep them, but send me out of those. Wrist froze, neck froze, I'm back in that mode. Better thou on 10 or 4, jump a little joke. Ain't no heat off in the house, better work the stove. Boy, we switch our bows, just like we switch our clothes.